Wait, is that how... That's how far in the story I am? Oh my god. No. Alright, we gotta clean the mayor's mansion, which I'm hoping is just the wall. Alright. Dirt finder. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit... Wait. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. Foul? Get it? Like a bird. Don't ask me why, as I'm fair and noble a mayor as this town has ever seen. As I'm sure you appreciate, security's at a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, I provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. It's for the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. One last thing. There might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remove that as well while you're there. Much obliged, Mayor Jefferson the Eighth.
People don't power wash other people. Or animals or anything alive.
Oh god, it is. Wow, they egged the fuck out of his house.
Oh, that is really loud.
Yeah. Damn, they
Like sharks, welcome back to your 6 months.
Really egged up this guy's house big time.
It's so loud in here.
Should I make it quieter?
I mean, if it's what you've been doing, do it. It's just funny.
I can make it quieter.
I have been listening to it with headphones.
There you go.
Steffi Shock, welcome back for your 13th month. Fox with a bunch of numbers, welcome back for your 7th month.
How's this? Why is this fence post still dirty? Is it, is there better not be stuff, like, on top, is there? No, okay.
Oh, wait, I think I saw blue.
Oh, there's some. Oh, no, that's all the way up there.
It's on the corner, though. Yeah.
There we go.
I like that he just calls you Dirt Finder.
Yeah, I don't know, like... There's a couple of people that call me Dirt Finder. I don't know if that's the name of my, like, brand. I don't think that it is.
No.
No. I guess they just decided at some point, like... We're gonna call this guy Dirt Finder, yeah.
You know what I usually don't do? Give people I hire nicknames without their like, hey, this is my nickname.
Right, like if I hired a painter, I wouldn't be like, hey, paint placer.
Yeah, unless they said, call me that, I wouldn't be like, yeah, that's what you get named now.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Polite of them not to worry about the next property over.
Well, that's not owned by the mayor.
No, but still. Very, very conscientious graffitiist. Is that how you would say it? Is it a graffitiist?
Graffiti artists.
Artist? Graffiti artist? All right, fair enough. Oh my goodness, Gray Like Sharks. Thank you so much.
Oh, damn.
20.
Get down!
Nuke.
It's a sub now!
20 sub nuke, much appreciated. All right.
You have so much money? I fell asleep and you had none.
I need 5,000 for the best
Holy, that seems...
power washer.
Their money in this world is a little wonky.
Yeah, it is.
Not gonna lie.
Well, especially is because sometimes I do, like this, washing all this off. How much do you think this would cost?
I mean, this wouldn't be...
Colossal number of eggs, isn't it?
There has to be a baker's dozen term that they could use, right? Instead of colossal.
I mean, maybe.
Snailian abduction. Welcome back for your 4th
That's
month.
a good name.
Yeah.
Governor Stevens said he'd never seen such a sustained attack of eggs.
Would you ever get a bigger size of merch if people ask? I mean, we're going to 3XL.
Yeah.
I think the max you
There's
can...
over 100 of them launched for a period of 15 minutes.
Let me work. If there's requests for bigger sizes, we'll have to figure it out, but
Because they cost extra.
Right.
To manufacture and everything. So it's a whole it needs to be it needs to be factored in and everything.
Like, we don't want to get more than there's demand for on those ones.
Yeah. And, like, also, you know, Kat and I are like, you know, because they're like, how much are you going to charge for the shirts? And what are you going to do with this? And in terms of shipping in here. And, like, we're just taking guesses. Like, we're doing our best guesses on, like, what is going to be good and, like, be sustainable and all that kind of stuff. Like, while at the same time not wanting to charge a lot. Like, you know what I mean? So, it's going to be a lot of play-by-ear at the beginning.
Yeah. Not when you make an order, the price will change, but, like, we might have to change prices on another batch or something, is
Yeah.
what I think you mean.
Whoop. Oh gosh. There we go. What am I at? 34%? Well, yeah, because I guess I gotta do the wall, right? And then I gotta do the actual house.
And I think with what else is we're going to probably end up doing is after we open and see what sells out is kind of doing like a who didn't get one and still wants one and see how many.
Right.
Because that's the other thing. We took a shot in the dark at how many to buy and
Right, that's
all
what that's
that.
kind of what I mean by the play-by-ear thing. Is like we just went like we're gonna do this. Like if it sells out right away, we're like, okay, we know that we need more for the next drop or whatever. The sheer variety of hue in the yolks.
Emerald Cigars, welcome back for your 40th month!
From a rich ochre to the almost lemon yellow.
Is this gonna go on YouTube, Jeremy?
Yeah.
If it's, are you gonna make an exception for the, if it gets the train station?
I will make an exception.
Okay.
Quite mesmerizing set of my pure white alabaster pillars. You have weird priorities, Mayor.
Not busy at work, just like straight up texting you.
Like specifically about eggs. He's like
Maybe it's a farming town.
he's just blown away with the quality of the eggs.
There's yeah, it's like the
There we go.
local. There's like local farms that have these.
That's good graffiti. I like that.
The unhappy face.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks good. It looks like an album cover I would buy.
I'm pretty sure it was an album cover.
Well, yeah.
we would buy. Didn't MCR have a? Was it? Oh, somebody had an album cover that looked just like that.
Oh, who knows?
When I was a young boy. It was definitely wasn't the Black Parade album.
No, it was not the Black Parade album. I
know,
can
it's
picture
just-
that one.
I know, I can too. What? Blink 182, that's who it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I knew there was one.
What's the name of that? Is What's My Name Again Blink 182?
What?
Is that the name of an album?
I don't know.
I might be thinking of some other band.
That's a song, is what someone said.
Is that not the name of the album? Oh, I thought that was the name of the album.
Enema of the State.
Oh, Enema of the State. Yeah. Yeah.
Jessica Jones, thank you for the bits.
But that's
Healthy
not the
chickens,
one-
Let's go.
Enema of the State is not the one that has the graffiti on it, though. Enema of the State has like a nurse putting a rubber glove on, I think.
That's terrifying.
I think that's what the cover of Enema of the State looks like.
Someone's saying correct. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could look it up if you want. Self-title was the graffiti one. Oh, so it's just Blink 182.
Ah, okay.
That means it was probably the first one.
Does that mean it's probably the first one?
Typically, if you're gonna self-name an album, I feel like it's usually the first one.
Was
I
that
could be wrong.
Was that
but-
3 Days Grace's first album? 3
Yep.
Days Grace?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know if it was that or 1X.
No, 1X was second.
Say, does your work have van? Does your works van have a logo? Only I want a job doing, but don't want anyone else finding out.
Oh, apparently.
I'm sure you
then.
know that my poor old Ulysses, the mayoral cat, is still missing.
Oh no!
Yeah, my friends thought he saw him on the volcano. We've all been frantic with worry.
All right. Blink-182's Battle First album is definitely not that one, but that's okay. Anyway. I'm wrong.
I'm wrong. Man, these take the longest.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're multi-sided and finicky.
There we go. All right, that's it for the outside wall. There we go.
Could you run around the corner if you wanted to, or will it stop you at the edge?
There we go. It usually stops you. Yeah, it stops you there.
Also, can I just say, though, on that particular design, I think it's silly because it's saying you can't go around that corner because there's another wall of another property. Who would buy, like, a semicircle for the edge of their property?
Don't know. Wow, that's really...
He gave you an extender?
Yeah, I'm using an extender, I thought. Long extension improves the range of the washer,
Well, maybe see...
but cannot be used when close to a surface.
Can you get on top? Oh, this is so... Well, that's it better.
Yeah, it's the... Up top is, I guess, really far.
Yeah. What a pain.
Right, yeah.
I'm not going to let you in.
But clean everything. There we go. Yeah, it's the distance on that first one is like brutal because they're way up there. Okay. 72% clean. That's not bad. Alright, this is probably something I can't see. Heyo.
This is... I don't like this.
No.
Not this one. Feels like I just want to get in there, you know?
I know. See, this is the shit. It's like,
Inefficient way of cleaning.
there we go.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, we're definitely getting there.
Yeah.
It's going pretty quick. Okay, there we go. Is that like all over here? Okay.
Did that pillar, the left, all the way left one go?
I
No.
believe so.
Okay.
Apparently, other people from the town have reported missing cats too. What?
What is happening? Don't steal cats.
It was the same when I started wearing chinos. What is going
What?
on? I don't know.
Wait, it was the same when I started wearing shoes. So, did other people start wearing them?
I guess that's what
Or-
he's saying. Or did cats go missing?
I don't know. The cats went, ooh, chinos. I don't think so, and left. What? Oh, man.
What's up?
Look at all those eggs. Such such a waste of eggs.
It is a huge waste of eggs. Eggs are a hot commodity right now.
Eggs are delicious.
I mean, they are delicious.
I didn't buy eggs today. Do we need eggs?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless I'm like baking anything in the near future.
I mean,
Because yes, I do the baking in this household because I am a fucking alpha male. Go.
speaking of eggs, I watched this video today. I don't know if it's true. Don't quote me as like, cat said, right?
Yeah.
But this guy said that he's allergic to chickens, or to cats. And he has chickens. And I guess chickens get the same kind of allergy we do. And they produce this antibody that then they
Oh, I think you were telling me about this.
reproduce in their... No, I was telling you about something totally different. This is the second time in 2 days I've heard about cat allergies and, like, how to fix it. But this guy was saying that the chickens started to give antibodies in their eggs. And so he started giving
I
the
definitely need a
cats
new nozzle
one
for
egg
this.
a day from these antibody chickens. And apparently it, like, quells the amount of allergen or something. And he was like... And I was like, oh, interesting. How do you see what the coupon was for?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, this is new extra long. Is that the one? Wait, I gotta make sure that's the right thing, though. What am I? What gun am I using?
It was a voucher for the cheapest one, but I don't know.
Yeah,
how to
whatever. I can
tell.
just buy. I'll just buy one.
But you still need 5,000.
Oh wait, I'm using my shittiest one. Right? Isn't this the best one? I'm using my shittiest washer.
Oh.
God.
Various rodents. Welcome back to our 58th month.
Oh no, the 3000's the best one. I think.
You would think that they should. Actually, wait. Can you go back to your gun
All right.
list?
Hang on. Hang on. 3000. Extra long extension. Turbo nozzle. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to spend money, but whatever.
Katie Bubbles thinks that we should get an ice cream maker.
I've thought about it. I mean, I've definitely thought about it. Platform and wall bases. Okay, platform's done, and then wall bases. Is that this? That's fence mall. Oh, I saw it for a sec. And I know I
Probably
said
the
fence
gray.
mall. Hey, that person just donated.
Had a stressful and overstimulating day at work. Time to relax and watch the Dooleys fight crime.
Yeah.
Thank you for making my day better, smiley face.
Aw.
You're welcome.
Thank
I
you.
hope your day gets better.
Yeah, same. Last Weeberai, thank you for the 4 months. Was that a $10?
I think so, yeah. That was a really satisfying.
They're usually
Can
satisfying.
you watch
It
them
is.
later?
I don't know. Many thanks for your work, Dirtfinder. That's more like the kind of magnificent mansion you'd conclude a multi-million-pound deal inside. Is it not? Much obliged, Jeff Jefferson the 8th. Clean the carousel.
I'm so excited.
Power washer. I just joined the traveling carnival pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen us. Purchased a beautiful classic carousel, but I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. It's pretty filthy. I was gonna clean it myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? Who'd want to slowly ride around a grubby Helter Skelter when they can waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her ping and we'll both clean up. You'll arrive in a plain van, right? Don't want the competition to get the same idea.
Yes, those plain vans.
Shut up. My name is Kevin Bernard, proprietor of Wengerloof Carnival's Helter Skelter. Please state your business.
Isn't it obvious? Oh my gosh.
What's up, cat?
It's so dirty.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty.
Yeah, let's do the base.
Okay.
I keep thinking Viscera. Clean up detail, and you just like track your dirty feet around everywhere.
Yeah, luckily we don't have to worry about that.
Yes. Oh, what do you want to bet the steps are the entire way around? Like
Yeah,
that?
it seems that way.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
I mean,
What's that?
you know, I always think of it like this. We've been cleaning this now for a couple minutes, or
Yeah.
like at most,
Yeah.
and we're at 7%. So, really not that bad.
True.
But yeah, I think well, I don't know, steps, yeah. So steps is like its own thing, and then the platform above is a thing.
Yep.
Okay.
I bet those will cover a bunch of it, though.
I mean, possibly. I mean, we also have to do like the top,
Oh, gosh.
like like
Yeah,
on
yeah,
top
yeah.
of it. Yeah. That's why we have that.
At least they give you that.
Yeah, it's actually pretty convenient because like they give you the scaffolding
Yeah.
and like you can move it around, obviously, but like also you can just pick it up from wherever.
Oh, that's handy.
It's like it's really handy. Oops. hit the wrong
Yeah.
button.
I mean, it's the fact that they just provide it to you and you don't have to like rent it or something. Because in House Flipper, you have to buy it at every house, and it's always
Yeah,
like
I can just do
"Oh,
that.
No.
Like I can just pick it up and put it wherever.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah. Then we're gonna have to go back over and.
Oh, it's underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's cheating game.
They do that a lot. That's all right. We just do this and eventually.
It's a good thing that these power washers are cordless.
Right. Yeah. Or I don't need to like keep refilling the tank or anything. Like. It's pretty nice.
Hey, Patsy, welcome back for your 15th month.
There we go. Steps are done.
Yay! They look so nice.
So I noticed it says outer platform and then carousel platform. So it looks like this is its own thing. So I'm thinking we do the outer platform first,
Sure.
and then we can do the inner.
Ew, look
Get
at that floor.
Yeah. Getting the
Gross.
floor done first is always like really nice.
Yeah.
It just makes everything else look so much more accomplishable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it makes it so much easier to be like, oh, okay, now we'll do, like, this pole, and now we'll do this. Hunter Load. Hey there, are you free to come over to the national park? I have a treehouse that sorely needs desliming and degriming.
I'm so excited, yes! This is when I want to go get the game and...
I see you have commenced work that you are a pressure washer.
Yes. Wow. So observant.
Yeah. Surely Stacy doesn't seriously think that cleaning her carousel will make it a more attractive prospect than my towering Helter Skelter.
Oh my gosh.
How do you have my number?
Who is this?
There we go. Who is this?
That is one of the best lines of that entire movie.
Professor, I need cookie robots. What? Cookie robots. Who's this?
Drelby! Welcome back for your 27th.
I mean, like, I'm obviously very...
Yay.
I love, like, old man screaming. It's, like, my favorite shit.
You know, you said before the stream, you're like, you could go buy the game.
Yeah.
I'm regretting that decision.
You want to buy the game?
Kinda.
Right? I saw a lot of people like, alright, I was watching you play it, and I had to buy it.
Yeah, but I feel like you're almost done now, and...
I don't know if I'm almost done.
Well-
But I am getting, like, you know, we're getting closer.
Well, that was my thought. Is it's like, oh, well, this was beforehand. It's like, you're almost done, so it'd be more fun to play together. Just like Viscera is more fun to play together, you know? But it's fine. Fine. But if you need to get up for any reason at any point, you know.
What? Oh, like you'll clean?
I'll help.
It's just super, yeah, it's just super relaxing.
Like, that horse becoming, like, not dirty is going to be so satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's also, like, you can do this and, like, lock yourself into place.
Oh, interesting.
I just don't always know if it's more efficient. Like, it might be. It definitely doesn't feel as good.
Yeah. I think the other interesting thing that they didn't do, because you've been saying, like, all the nice things that they did, is in reality, you would always want to start from the top.
Right,
work
like,
your
you
way
don't wash
down.
dirt onto... Yeah.
Where you've cleaned, because then it was just going to be dirty again.
I don't know what I just completed, but whatever.
I think it was the yellow base thingy. Is its own
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. And the carousel platform is very close to being done.
Oh, is that inner bit also different?
Yeah, the inner bit's different.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, I know. Oh, there's a bunch.
Ta-da! Oh, there's a little bit there.
I think it's the same thing where there's like a ring. Yeah. Ooh, it's so nearly there.
I think that's mean.
There we go. And then we get the inner platform.
No, no, no. He can keep playing. It's all good. I'm not going to catch up. It's fine.
Come on.
And in reality, we don't know if co-op is like the same story or if that's just totally like
It
free
does
play or
under
whatever.
continue. When I click continue in
Yeah.
the story, it does say 1 to 2 players.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So it's probably just a drop in, drop out type thing.
That's nice.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, so much better.
I mean, yeah, it is already like significantly better.
I want to just do like what you can see. So like from that angle, like pick a spot and from that angle it's beautiful, and then as soon as you turn it around,
I've
it's, like,
done that on
awful.
other ones.
Is it
Yeah,
funny?
like I just do the front of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look at how beautiful this carousel is. And then as soon as you move, you're like, ooh.
Ooh, not beautiful.
Funny.
I mean, I can definitely do that.
You do. You do whatever makes you happy.
I feel like the horses are gonna be a pain.
I don't know if they're gonna be that bad.
There's just so many angles.
I guess, yeah.
It depends on how stingy they are.
I guess what I'm thinking is that the angles are annoying, but like they don't. It's not like the grooves seem that deep. Like there have been things like you were doing a penny farthing that it was like all like.
Oh, the penny farthing
you
was
know, like,
awful.
And it's like intricate and obnoxious. Where I feel like the horse is not as bad.
Hey, that person just donated. Uh-oh.
Hello, Kat. Oh, and there's Jeremy. At family dinner last night, I told everyone that I suspected someone of being an elf. My mom asked, who? I honestly never suspected it was her.
Good, good.
Good one.
Nibby Louise, welcome back to your 8th month. What happened?
I just like the physics in this game sometimes like kind of fuck up and you go like flying.
That's funny.
I'm so excited about the Pokemon I'm working on right now. I showed Kat before this.
It's fun.
Yeah, I think it's a really fun idea for a convergent evolution Pokemon or whatever they're called.
Yeah. I think we should have a day where we stream for like 12 hours. And it's spring cleaning day, and we just play every cleaning game for like 3 hours that exists. A few hours of this, some Viscera, some Little to the Left. There has to be more out there somewhere.
Oh, these have rust on them.
What does that mean? For like cleaning.
It means like you have to really fucking
Get in there.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Like yeah, you gotta be like right up on it. See?
The chat seems to be amused. Among Us with janitor only.
Nice. So yeah, we're playing
That's funny.
the mod we're playing today in Among Us is called Stellar Rolls. And it's like a combination of Town of Us and the other rolls, I think it's called. It's like the old one we used to do. So there's stuff like the Vulture and things like that are back. But there's also just like a lot of different roles. So I was reading up on them with Kat. And sounds interesting.
I'm excited to watch. This is my favorite one.
What is?
The horse. He's pretty. It's like magenta and orange color palette.
Please check your job planner as a matter of urgency.
Can you leave jobs to work on other jobs?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh.
And you can like come back and finish.
Please don't say that to me in a text.
My Helter Skelter is filthy.
That just doesn't seem appropriate.
I get
somehow.
I get a lot of texts like that, and I'm like, never text me this ever again.
Clean the merry-go-round while it's moving is incredibly frustrating. Well, that seems accurate.
Well, turn it off. Yes, the slide itself is beset by sticking spots, which takes considerable arm strength and willpower to get past.
Unless you're hiring me?
I mean, honestly.
Hey, that's not bad for some stuff. I feel like we should just text him back that if you're not hiring me for this job, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
so interesting to watch the top left of like all the pieces that you're. All right, on its next way around, we should do the outer circle one more time. I think we might be almost done with it.
Okay.
The red one.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know what's still there. It's only halfway done. Weird. Maybe there's another angle somewhere.
Yeah, I would assume I have to get it like from the inside. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Physics doesn't support what I was just trying to do.
Just donated.
Hi, Kat and Jeremy. I wanted to say thank you. I've been following for a while but wasn't been able to donate or sub. I was one sleep away from not waking up, and both your streams have been
Aw.
an extra joy to catch with my partner while I recover.
Well, glad you're on the recovery trail.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
There's something in my eyeball.
It's like a nightmare.
What is?
Like, just this music and, like...
Then make it stop.
Oh my god. It's enough.
Stargazy, welcome back to your 9th month.
It's like, just... I don't know. It's so creepy to me.
You don't know how bad, though, it makes me miss going to the carnival that we used to go to when we were kids.
Yeah.
And
The one in Wilmington?
I think the big one was the one in Woburn, wasn't it?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think the big one was in Woburn. But yeah, and then they had like all the rides, but the best part was you get caramel apples, and
You do like your caramel apples.
yeah. Apples are delicious. Caramel's delicious. Funnel cakes are delicious. And you get to play all the games. Pick the right duck. Throw darts. Good time.
You get to lose all the games?
You know, it's true. I think you won me a stuffed animal once, though.
No, I don't want to brag.
I don't remember which one, to be honest. But, I
But yeah, you know, I'm that boyfriend. Hey, babe, you want me to win you a stuffed animal? Bam.
we had a good time. Come on. It seems cruel that it's the color that you can't tell if it's clean or not.
Right, yeah. I mean, it's pretty clean. It looks pretty clean. Over halfway.
Halfway there, I'm on my way. Or when we go to Hampton
Ooh, yeah.
with all the carnival, or not? It's not carnival. It's
Here? Or, no.
No. The arcade
Oh, yeah, the arcade in Hampton.
is real
The
fun.
arcade in Hampton has that fucking game that's just like torture yourself.
Can you give more details?
It's okay.
Being that non-specific is not helpful.
I'm telling. That's what it is. It's
Janet, welcome back to your 5th month.
So it's like the theme of it is like Frankenstein. and it's just these two metal rods.
I literally don't remember what.
Yep, and it's two metal rods, and you just hold them, and then it fucking zaps you.
That doesn't sound fun.
And it's like, you see how long you can go.
While it zaps you?
Yeah. Like, and the electricity gets more and more intense.
Oh, God. I wonder if that could be dangerous at any point.
I just remember, yeah, that was the game. And it was themed on Frankenstein. It would, like,
don't
play
remember
lightning
that.
and thunder noises, like...
I don't remember, but then again, I probably was like, I'm not doing that, thank you. And so then it just didn't stick in my memory.
Yeah, it's, like, so fucking stupid. And, like, because I just remember, like, me and my friends playing it and being like... like, paying money to be like...
That sounds so like you as a teenager.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, yeah, we see a thing that's like, this shocks the fuck out of you. My friends and I are like,
Alright.
yeah!
Yeah, you guys were crazy. Like, the definition of, like, teenage boys being ridiculous. Like, is this a good idea? No, let's do it!
Here we go. Yep.
Uh,
That was us.
yup. What was I thinking?
Mm-hmm. You were thinking, oof, that body.
I almost...
Was mean.
No. No, I was trying to remember all the words to throw like that body.
Oh,
And
nice.
I didn't have them fast enough. Work out.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you were, it was gymnastics, Jeremy, at that point.
Yep.
So at that point, it was a hell of a body. Now it's just like a body. Now I just have a body. Like, a human body. Like, with all the flabs and folds you could want. More rolls than a bakery.
Oh, you. But they're delicious rolls from the bakery.
Thank you.
That was so worth it.
Okay. It's interesting that the lights are on.
Short circuit them, let's go!
Yeah, also, power washing a light bulb, probably not wise.
No. By no stretch. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd be fine, but I don't think the light bulb would be fine.
Yeah, no, the light bulb would get fucked up.
Also, how do you get that much dirt on a light bulb?
How do you get that much dirt on anything in this place? Like, see, that's why I think there's the whole thing with the volcano.
Hey, that person just
Oh.
donated.
Here's to having bodies.
Hell yeah.
Let's go from snack size.
Hell yeah!
It's a great name to go with that sentiment.
Snack size?
Yeah.
Nice. That's me. I'm snack size. With 2 C's. No, never mind. I dropped my crown because I'm fucking king-sized. What? It's not so much that Kat is, like, ashamed at the things that I say. It's that she has the fucking audacity to be ashamed. Like, she knows. How is this horse rod still so dirty? And why is it called a horse rod? Why not just call it like pole?
No, because first of all, they're British, and second of all, all of those texts that you get, they're like, "Don't ever say this to me again." They're trying really hard to make it as dirty without being actually dirty and like, oh no, as possible. So, horse fraud.
That's what people called me back in high school. Cat's like, can confirm, not true.
Absolutely not accurate. What did they call you? Dooley.
Dooley. All right. Let's.
So does me liking carnivals mean that I'm not mature? Or...
You aren't mature. I don't know why that was... I don't know what the or was
I
there.
want to go to a carnival.
That's fine. I'm just saying, don't you for a second be like... think that you're super mature or anything. Like, you're really good at taking care of paperwork and, like, adulting things.
That's maturity.
That is maturity. But personality-wise, you are just a child in the best way. It's so funny. Like the other day, I think it was yesterday, Kat, like, figured out some tax stuff, like, that she's been trying to figure out for a while, right? And it's, like, you know, been just a pain in the ass, and she finally did it. She figured it out. She got it all sorted out, like, what we need to do, like, how to get it to work, all this kind of stuff like that. Oh, hang on. Unfortunately, as we were winding through Willow Creek, we encountered a group of monks walking against the traffic, and I pressed the accelerator and stood the brake.
My wife died 10 years ago to this day.
Here it comes.
We used to come here for hours.
Here it
the
comes.
Entire day. Good job on cleaning them up.
There it is.
4 out of 5.
My Jeet Kune Do instructor always says, in an emergency, hit the nearest thing as hard as you can.
Blue shirt, thank you for the bits. To quote C.S. Lewis, when I became an adult, I put away all childish things, starting with fear of being seen as childish. Bam!
Well, so Kat figured out all the tax stuff yesterday.
By all, it was one portion, but yeah.
Yeah, and so I was up here working on stuff, and Kat yells from downstairs, and she's like, "Wow!" And I'm like, yeah, which is how Kat and I call each other. We've talked about that before. She's like, "Wow!" And I'm like, "Wow, what is it, babe?" And she's like, "I did it! I figured it out!" And I'm like, "Oh, nice, hun." And she was like, "I deserve ice cream!" And I was like, "Okay. We can go get ice cream."
I did do that.
Just like, all right. So we got ice cream.
My face hurts now.
Oh man. 62% we're at now.
Well, we got soft serve.
Hell yeah.
An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting. To Bunny Berry. Oh, actually, Jeremy, did you show
Did I show what?
the art? And Sandito. thank
Oh
you for
no, I
gifting subs.
didn't.
And Kishi, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Incoming.
Yes, Bunny Berry made me an awesome, or not made me, but made an awesome piece of fan art. Oh, I gotta get it. Where'd you say it was, Kat?
Twitter. DMs.
Do you want to pull it up?
Yeah.
Like, just pull up Twitter there. And snag it. Wait, hold on. Sorry, before you do that.
Yes. What?
Someone was like, does the game seem super laggy? It doesn't seem super laggy. Does it? No, it does, apparently.
Oh.
Does it? I don't know. Someone else said, yeah, it does.
Hmm.
Weird. Okay, hang on. I'll try to fix it. All right, now you can go back to doing that while I try to fix it.
I get Twitter. What happened?
It's me trying to fix it.
Oh, okay. That looks good.
That look better, guys? Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I know I keep interrupting you doing that. Lagging. Weird. Why does it... It doesn't look like it's lagging to me. It just
Here.
went PowerPoint
Here,
mode.
here.
What? That's so weird. All right, let me do this. Yeah, I have to wait for it to kind of reset. Okay.
Seems okay.
It looks okay. Weird. All right, Cat's getting the thing up. So I can't
Oh.
see chat right now. Okay.
Cool. All right. Well, I have the art now. It's not a picture though. Unless I have.
That was weird.
Oh, I have a picture.
Be clean.
Oh, thanks, Dan.
We were sent the picture.
We sent like a better version. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, check this out. I love it, by the way. Thank you. Ooh, it's a weird file type, though.
Snippet.
Well, it's because fucking Twitter, like,
Twitter.
Twitter sucks.
One day.
Here, I can do it this way.
Ooh, paint. Let's go.
And then you can actually just go save as. Make it a
PNG.
PNG, yeah. Okay.
And then we go back to OBS. And we go this, and then we go that, and then we go this, then we go this, and here, and there. Ta-da!
It's Professor Yuka! Look at it.
And Bunny Berry made it.
Yeah, Bunny Berry made it.
Isn't that fun?
Professor Yuka from the Oshami region. I love it. I really like the little detail of her finger through her like belt loop.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fun. Looks so good. Well, as more characters get added to the game, I'll make sure to post them in case people want to do more artwork of them. I mean, the next character I need to add to the game is probably Smoke, who is the protagonist, who you play as. I mean, obviously, you can name the character whatever you want, but, like... the base name will be Smoke. So we'll add in Smoke, and then we'll add, the first rival. Or the first of the other town representatives, who is, Nolan.
There's a hair in my microphone.
What color is said hair?
I don't know.
Was it red?
No. It's definitely cat hair.
Oh, well then there you go. Now when you say cat hair, do you mean the hair from a cat or your hair?
It's not mine.
Okay.
I think
You're
I
just
got it.
asking because, like, you need to make distinctions, you know?
Poofin, do you hear him?
What's wrong with what?
I don't know. Just felt like petting the cat and talking to him, and that was what I had to say.
Got it.
Because he's my boy. Hi, buddy. Love my boy.
Hey, he's a good boy.
He is a good boy. Shadowblade! Welcome back for 3 whole years!
Welcome back. Happy to have you back for another one. What are you, blue?
Apparently. Pow. Are we only 72% done?
Because we haven't done the outside.
Oh, crap, you're right. Grizz.
Yeah. that is how.
Ooh. Think we can hop onto the roof? Just
Well, my plan
Yeah.
for the beginning of it anyways is to get on the scaffolding and then turn it on. Like turn on the carousel and just spray it as it goes around.
That's fair.
How's this one not clean? What's missing on it? There we go. And I know some of the poles still need cleaning and stuff, but whatever. See, because I can, like, do this.
Yeah,
As it spins.
that seems fair. Actually, does that part spin?
Oh, I don't know. Well, fuck me sideways. Okay. Give me this.
Among Us. You're watching Among Us all night? That has to lead to some crazy dreams. Can you get on top of it? Or does the scaffolding stop there?
Oh, I bet I could get on top of it. Yeah, I could get on top of it. I mean, I'm gonna have to, because, like, these things all have back plates.
Yeah. This is risky business, kids. Don't use scaffolding like this.
Nope. Because in life, There is fall damage.
Yes, that is one way to put it. Because in life there is fall damage.
Not in this game.
Thank goodness. So what are you hoping the wheel will say next?
I don't know. There's a lot of games on there, like, I'm excited to try out.
Yeah.
So, like, honestly, whatever comes up, I'll probably just be, like, excited to give it a shot.
Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew.
Could be Nancy Drew.
I'd be excited.
I know you would.
I don't know if all y'all would be excited. But I would be excited. And for the record, he hasn't made the decision, but I've decided it'll probably be the Haunted Mansion. Or maybe the Royal Tower. It'll be one of those two.
Cat has spoken. Although my shrew-like reflexes saved the lives of the monks, my helter-skelter fell off the toe and rolled down the entire creek. Leave me alone.
Blue shirts, thank you for the bits. Contradiction? Alright, I shall try to remember.
What's up?
I don't like the haunted carousel at all, to be honest, Vanderbilt. Nevek, welcome back.
Bad news, it's covered in everything from tertiary chalk to Permian mudstone. Good news, it represents a thorough illustration in our geological past.
Aw, Jeremy, Nevek says that we're the best cat parents ever.
Aww.
What's our favorite kind of cookie?
We
Ooh.
have differing cookie tastes, I
Well,
believe.
it's Cat / Jeremy, so what's yours?
Oh man, I don't know. I love a good oatmeal raisin.
Well, funny enough, they said I'm in the minority, but in that mine is oatmeal raisin.
I love oatmeal raisin cookies.
I love oatmeal cookies also, but if I had to like pick one, I'd probably go with like the one with icing instead of the raisins for the sweetness,
Yeah.
like iced oatmeal. But I think my favorite cookie might be shortbread.
Yeah, you do like your shortbread
I love
cookies.
shortbread.
But yeah, if I'm somewhere and like, you know how a lot of people are like, they hate oatmeal raisin because they go to have like a chocolate chip and it's an oatmeal raisin, and they're like, God damn it. Like, that's why a lot of people hate oatmeal raisin. I'm like the polar opposite. If I go to have a chocolate chip and it turns out to be an oatmeal raisin, I'm like, oh my God, what a great day.
Same, actually.
Like, I would much rather an oatmeal raisin over a chocolate chip. Like,
Same.
yeah.
I think oatmeal has a more complex flavor. That's like more buttery and
Yeah. And
I
I like
think
raisins
oatmeal raisins.
a lot.
yeah.
I love raisins.
But a good shortbread? Oh. Or ginger snap?
I don't like ginger snaps.
I know, you don't like hard cookies, though.
I don't like crispy cookies, yeah. I'm a soft cookie kind of guy.
I like both. The cookies, I'm good. I will take any kind of cookie. Just preferably not moldy. Pumpkin oatmeal sounds amazing. Pumpkin oatmeal chocolate chip. Okay, that sounds amazing. And every now and again, I'll get a Pepperidge Farm cherry something. I forget what they're called, but it's like a shortbread cookie with like cherry goo.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of them.
I don't remember the name. Those are really good, but they're really expensive, so I don't do it all that often.
Pepperidge Farm, remember.
Like, for the amount of cookies you get, quite pricey. I mean, Milanos are good.
I mean, yeah, Milano cookies are good. The mint ones are like god tier, in my opinion.
Snickerdoodles. Oh, snickerdoodles are Jeremy's jam for sure.
I like snickerdoodles. I mean, which are essentially just... They're kind of like ginger snaps but chewy, right? Do they have ginger in them, or are they just molasses
I
based?
think they're just molasses based.
Yeah.
Is this not working as well because you have the long extender on?
Oh, probably.
Okay.
Is that the answer you're looking for?
Well, it was the partial answer I was looking for.
This stuff's like really caked on the star here.
Samosas?
Ooh, no.
Isn't it Samoas?
It is Samoas, but
I mean, samosas in either form.
I do the same thing, don't worry.
Because samosas are a
Indian appetizer.
They're so good.
I mean, they're incredible.
I'm trying to think of how to describe them.
Fried triangles filled with potato and pea,
Peas
usually.
and spices, and they're
Yeah.
yummy. And then a mimosa is a drink.
Yep.
And then there's Jason Momoa. Yep.
Okay, now I need to take the attachment off.
Oh, samosas are one of my favorite things when we get Indian food.
They are extremely good.
So good. Thank you for the bits that says train station. We haven't hit it yet.
What time is it?
It is 4:11.
Okay, so we're still a little ways off from another attempt at the train station.
Yes. Man, now I want a mimosa and samosas.
Okay, star is done, and then this thing, I think, is still...
Oh, I remember
Oops.
Juliet's, the cookie. Because I was a Girl Scout in the 90s.
You were indeed.
And in the 2000s. I was indeed.
That was pre-Jeremy, though, right?
I mean, some of it, not all of it.
I guess, if it was in the 2000s, yeah.
I mean, I was a Girl Scout until I graduated high school.
Oh, jeez.
Like, my entire
Were you
troop.
really?
Yeah. Where were you?
I don't know.
My entire troop-
Clearly not paying attention.
Yeah, my entire troop got our gold awards and everything. What? Time is measured in pre-Jeremy, post-Jeremy.
I mean, at this point, kind of is.
Yeah. Funny.
You know, like, it's the same thing with me and Kat. Like, Kat, it's always like, was that before or after you started dating me? It's like, that's a great question to try to narrow down time periods.
Well, sort of. It's over half our lives now, though, so...
Is post each other.
Yeah.
Yep, sure is. Sure is.
Friday.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even consider that.
That's a long time.
Friday is,
A long time.
Friday's gonna be 17 years?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God. Since we started dating.
Yeah.
You know, that's how long we've been in a relationship.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What's going on?
Are the frames bad again?
Oh.
What?
It's something separate.
Oh, crap. That was going on tonight. Oh, did I double book myself? I think I did.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I double booked myself. Oh, crap. Hmm. Uh. Let's see. Oh, man, I told Greg yes first. And hopefully Ozza has a fill. Uh
Whoopsies.
Dang, you know, I'm just totally not used to having Wednesdays nights as something. So I was like, yeah, I have time.
Well, what time was... Is it 6 and 6?
It's 6 and 6. Yeah.
Wait. That says 5.
5 CT.
Easy.
Oh, ET. Sorry, 5 and 6. Okay, so I would have to go over to Deceive Inc. at 5. Oof. Okay. Can you do me a favor, Kat?
Yeah.
So I can get some more gameplay on this done. Can you, like, message Ozza?
Yeah. And say...
Like, be like, I hate to jump out last second, but I totally forgot. I mean, it sounds like he knows if Z did the same thing. Dang, I hate double booking myself. I very rarely do it, but when it's on weird times like that I don't normally stream.
How's that?
Yeah, I just wrote, like, and totally forgot at the end. Which means I gotta get that game downloaded, too.
Worst comes to worst, I can fill.
Right, yeah.
Somewhere.
Oh, yeah, you might have to be the fill. For, maybe Ozza.
You want me to tell him?
Yeah, be like Cat can fill if needed. That's true. Yeah.
Jeremy has a built-in fill in the house
Yep.
for streaming. For whatever reason, that sounded weird after I said it. Oh, ba 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 ba.
Oh, it stinks. I was looking forward to both of those. You know what I mean? Like trying out Deceive Inc.
Yeah. Which one's the? I've heard it, the name spoken around, but I don't remember what the game is.
It's like a shooter version of Among Us,
A shooter version.
as far as I
Oh.
can tell.
Wait, but okay. Sleeping with the Evil. Sleeping with the Veil. 1999. Thank you for coming back for your 13th month. Well,
so
I was excited about you playing Among Us.
that was my bad. I mean, that message with Greg was so long ago, I totally forgot. Like, it was...
You need a calendar.
I know. It was like Tuesday of last week or something.
Yeah.
What?
Greg just replied.
Whoops.
I'm not
All right.
gonna reply for you, but oh man, why does Twitch every now and again, like I'll come back to it and the quality is like 480p and it's like awful.
Not sure. All right, so these poles are like,
The worst.
yeah, they're the last things that need doing.
How many of them?
I don't know, a bunch. There we go. But I'm pretty sure, like, they...
Oh, that
What's
makes
up?
sense. When you're not in the tab actively, it decreases the quality. So when you come back, like it's not paying for bandwidth essentially when you've got it open on another tab.
What is this?
Twitch, why the quality goes down. Makes sense.
Oh, interesting. See, like, this is so annoying. Like, it says this rod isn't done yet.
Are you sure that one's not done? That one's not done. And
But
if you go
no, look, it's oh, wait, yeah, see? Horse rod.
Oh.
But, like, I don't see where on it isn't done.
I don't either. On that one. On the next one I know I saw bits, but ooh, is that something like right above the horse? It might still be the main, but oh no, it was just the main at a weird angle.
See? Like, I don't know where it is.
Well, let's keep going and see if maybe it, because that one definitely needs work and the next one needs work.
Yeah.
Hi.
Meow. Go.
Oh, that's a really great call.
What's up?
Do the horses move up and down?
Oh, yucky. Yeah, they probably do.
Hey, handsome. Were you a good, handsome boy? Yeah. This boy is handsome. And he's purring.
Yeah.
You're gonna get cat hair all over the shirt that you're on.
Moving. You're on a shirt and you're gonna get it all dirty?
Yep. We showed him his shirt earlier when we opened the box, and we were like, "Look, you're on it." And I'm like, Jeremy's like holding it to look, showing it to him, and I was like, "He looks so disinterested." Oh no, they don't move up and down. So that can't be it. Y'all lied.
Well, they didn't lie. I mean, it was a good thought.
It was a good thought. Got my hopes up. How's that? I like that you're winning with this.
I mean, it's doing it. Okay, cresting frame. So now they'll flash white.
Why will they flash white?
Because, like, now I'm having it, like, show me what I'm missing.
Oh, I see.
There we go. So everything I'm missing will flash white. Well, not everything, but the last cresting frame.
Yeah.
It's this one. All right, so I'm gonna have to end at 5. It seems like.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that. Then we have 2 crestings. These 2.
Is
What
that
do
on the inside and outside, or just?
Yeah. Okay, this one.
Oh, there.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Underneath.
Nice. Okay. Then cresting trim, which is this. Oh, God.
Stop moving.
Stop it.
I think I saw a bit on the outside
Yes.
in one of the little curly cues on the left.
You nailed it. Okay. Center pole base. Oh, it's probably like under. Yeah.
You.
Okay. Then center pole frames. I only have 1 out of 6.
Oh my gosh, there's another thing that we didn't get in here.
Yep,
That's
apparently.
hilarious because I saw it go ding, 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 so I just figured it was done. Yes, power washing the electric with the electric items seems so bad.
Yeah, it does. Okay. I didn't know if this one's flashing or not. I didn't even look. Okay. So we have the center pole ring, the center pole topper, and one of the horse rods. Okay.
If you go back a little bit,
Can I get, like, on this horse or something? Okay. Center pole topper.
yeah.
Is
So
that
go
thing.
back.
Did you see a
I saw a
spot?
little bit. Yeah. It was up at the. I don't think that was the one. Oh, but now I don't know where we were in the circle. Maybe that was it.
Yeah. Maybe it's another case of I'm not high enough or something.
Yeah, maybe that black.
There we go. And then
Okay.
finally, one of the horse rods. And I think it's the one that we're having a fuck ton of trouble with. This one. What about you is dirty?
It isn't worth the $4. It's gotta be on the bottom.
You think?
I don't know why I think that. I just. Like, what about going at it from a weird angle of, like, behind the hooves or something? Oh, that's cleaning. Is it? No?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, that's the horse. Where is it?
Wait, stand up for one more second. Is the ring on the top part of it? Or, like, on the top of the horse, not on the top of the...
I think it's part of the horse.
Oh.
But, like, I'm hitting the tab button to show dirt.
It's not showing dirt.
And yeah, they don't move up and down.
Okay.
But-
All right. Here, can we just show dirt and look at like one part at a time? So like, let's start at the top and go look at dirt.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
All right. There's nothing from that angle. How about from this angle? How come it's? Can we turn off the white?
Yeah.
I think the white's not helping. We're at this moment for this thing. What the hell? This is ridiculous. All right, let's look at the top part.
All right. Chad is convinced that they do move up and down.
Which one is it? It's that one, right? Y'all, they don't. They really
No, I
don't.
think they... I don't know. Do they? They do.
Oh, then look up. Look up.
They do move up and down.
Oh, it just takes so long.
I mean, I'm with you, Kat. It didn't look like they did from the outside. It
look.
looked... Yeah, no, I'm with you.
He's at the same spot.
Yeah,
how
but
is that
it's like...
possible?
It's like when it does take a really long time. It takes like...
Okay, I saw.
Yeah,
I just
see,
saw one.
if you
All right,
if you
all
just
right.
watch one really close,
Oh, I feel like that's.
yeah,
I'll
it's like
that.
it's really slow. But I'm with you, Kat. It didn't look like it. Carousel looks incredible. The others are gonna lose it when they see it. I can practically smell all that hard cash in my hands already.
I
Thanks
require
so
a
much.
tip.
Yeah.
Treehouse.
I guess I'll clean this drill. Is this the Dirt Finder General? I've been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. Meet Holy Moly, my subterranean mining unit. It's a one-man excavator that I use to scour beneath the Earth's crust for valuable mineral deposits. Well, not me personally. I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual mineral traces during the clean. Please deposit of these judiciously.
Nick 80 King, welcome back for your 3rd month.
Seems pretty dirty. I'll just give it like a quick spray and then like deep clean where I need to. Is my thought here. So like we do that, and then it's like, then we just get rid of the rust where we need to get rid of the rust. Or the green mineral that's on there.
Is it like copper? It's like oxidized copper?
I mean, I guess it could be. I suppose it's a possibility.
Yep, don't worry, peeps. Jeremy will download the game, I promise.
Yep, I'll get it. It'll download pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about it. I can't imagine it's the biggest game in the world either.
What's the biggest game in the world?
Oh, I don't know. There's probably a correct answer to that.
I'm sure that was.
Well,
it was actually like
I'm. It's like something that's gonna have updated like a million times.
like GTA.
No, like something like I almost want to say like Dota or something. Not Dota, but something in those lines. Like, I know Call of Duty with Warzone mode was, like, really crazily big. And then, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is really big. This thing looks like a Star Wars skate pod.
Alright, according to this article, it's ECS World?
ECS World?
Yeah. It's between 120 and 250 gigabytes.
Jesus.
And then below that is Medal of Honor.
Medal of Honor?
Above and beyond. It's a VR game. The VR game is 170 gigabytes. And then Hitman 2 with all the DLC is 149 gigabytes. This is insane.
Yeah.
Like, think about the fact that, like, our parents' first computer was, like, less than 100 megabytes.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
You know what I mean? Like, you could have these teeny tiny files, and that was it. And now we're talking 170 gigabytes.
We're gonna get holy moly nice and clean.
Yeah,
here.
the PS2 memory card was 8 megabytes. Like, insane, right? So funny how things have changed.
And yet still people are like, look at these graphics. You call that sweat effects?
On the one hand, I feel like this is going really quick, and on the other hand, I have a feeling the rest of the bits are going to be annoying.
Oh, I mean, they're definitely going to be annoying. I just want to get, like, most of the dirt off.
Oh, no, I'm not. This isn't I'm judging you. This is just like a...
No, I know.
I feel like
I'm
you
just
did
kind of
great.
explaining what I'm doing. Because now I need to decide, like... So, caterpillar tread, like, we can do that now, I guess.
Yeah. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-ling, ding-ding-ding.
Oh, weird. Man, that's weird that, like... is the other side the same thing, or is that its own caterpillar tread? Looks like it's its own one.
Well,
Why
can you look at the thing and see if it's one of two?
Oh, wait. There we go.
Makes sense.
I was like, how is that still so dirty? Like,
Yeah.
I got it. Okay. Are we...
Ding.
No, it did not ding.
Oh, I have a really annoying thought.
What? There we go.
That was actually more or less what my annoying thought was.
What was it?
It was like on the edges, the treads on the inside are going to be at a weird angle.
Okay, let's get this tread too. Let's do all the treads.
How treading kind of you.
How what?
I don't know. Ignore me.
That wasn't even a pun.
No.
That was just you just said something with the word tread in it.
And this is why you love me. Do-do-do.
Okay. Another one clean. Get the top tread here.
No. I do not want to be clean. That's what I'm hearing.
What
from
did
the
Ozza say? Are you joining?
Ozza hasn't replied. So I do not know.
Come on, caterpillar tread. Caterpillar tread. Caterpillar tread.
Oh, it's so dirty.
It is, but I mean, 86%. I'll take it. Oh, we're so close to like having enough for the final power washer.
You said you needed 9,000?
5,000.
5,000. And you bought that extension? You would have been there.
I needed it. I couldn't reach the eggs. It was a necessary purchase.
At least it's not 9,000.
No, it's not.
Well, if you hit the train station,
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Okay.
As long as I'm not streaming. Which, I hope Ozzy gets back to you at some point so I know. Because otherwise I won't know.
Why is this caterpillar? Why is this thing not clean yet? There we go. All right.
Jacques! Clean him!
Voila, it's clean.
Such a fun movie.
He's from the ocean. Ooh, la mer.
Wrong. Also, Crush is amazing. Also, P-Sherman. 42 while you wasted me. Why did that come up recently?
It was a question in Trivia Murder Party.
No, but after that, it came up in something. Oh, we did the Disney, like, quiz
Oh,
on
right.
YouTube. And we both started laughing because it was, like, we both knew, and it was funny.
Oh, there we go. That's clean. And then, like, so this tread is so close to being clean. There we go. Okay. So the treads are all done. Now we can work on this thing. The front gripper. Oh, finished something. I don't know what it was. Something dinged. This looks like a very expensive piece of equipment.
Yes. Let me just power wash the crap out of it.
Yeah. Oh, you know, shit's gotta get clean.
Yeah, I mean, if it's tunneling to the center of the earth, it can handle it.
Right, yeah, like, you know, it's probably not the main thing you would need cleaned, but, you know, what the hell do I know?
This looks like a journey to the center of the earth pool.
Yeah, I guess it does, huh? A little bit. All right. Hey-oo. Ooh, it's looking so nice and spiffy.
Yup.
What time is it? Okay, I got enough time to finish this one, I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna be close.
Well, you're doing great.
Thank you, hon.
You're welcome.
That kind of positive reinforcement goes a long way.
Does it? Or is that sarcasm?
It's not sarcasm.
Okay.
It does go a long way. I mean, it has a door. Are we sure this isn't a fucking escape pod or some shit?
Do you think the flat one would be easier?
It just doesn't have the same power, but, you know, it might be.
I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not, you do you, whatever you think is fastest, but. Nice.
All right. We're getting there.
Ding, 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 ding. 98. $99.
Yeah, it's all like smaller things at this point now.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, this is
There we go.
brutal.
Fuck. Yes, that one was easy. Okay. I don't think I've done this one.
I feel like it's one of those things, though, in real life, that at the point where you're having to, like, turn on this orange bit,
Yeah.
you won't see it.
No. Okay. Rear shielding and wheel drive. Oh, so one of these shielding things is fucked.
Oh, you hit it.
Yeah, it's one of these ones down here. It's this one. Maybe it's like... There we go. Wheel drive. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I'm guessing one of the things under the treads.
There it is.
Hey-oh!
Ah!
I heard you the unofficial top dog of the pressure washing game, but do you travel out of town? I got a temple that's urgently in need of some TLC.
Okay.
Dang. Dang.
Maybe I should get it.
I mean, it might help for the later levels. That is a tremendous job, Dirt Finder. You may have earned yourself some lucrative future contract work. Congratulations. Wow.
I want to do both of those.
Oh, that one's gotta be huge. 1,550 bucks.
I want to do it.
Well, this is a Skyrim asset. Wow, it does really look like one, doesn't it? So where to start? Well, you know all about the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right? No. These monks have relied on that river to water their crops for time immemorable, and now those crops are failing. Very pretty. All right, so we only need 500. There we go. Pedestal, why are you not clean? I'm stuck. There we go. All right, so we need to get this place all nice and clean. And then we'll get Kat in here to help. I accidentally napped all day today after work and after feeding the birdos. I've had days like that recently. Yeah, last night I don't think I fell asleep till like 5 a.m. Something like that. So needless to say, today I was very tired. I have to send out more invites for Friday. I need to get better at, like, organizing that early. Because I keep organizing it so late. Mm-hmm. Man, this place is bigger than I think it is, because we are only at 7%. It is certainly bigger than it looks. All these nooks and crannies, yeah. We gotta clean up all this stuff. Yeah, the metal is really where, like, the problems happen. Where it gets all, like, rusted and gross. Let's see. Oh, that's its own thing. Ah. Oh, and that door is its own thing. Okay, there we go. Doors are done. Dude, the people of Skyrim wish they had this technology. Like, yeah, they got magic and there's dragons and shit like that, but, you know. Do you have power washers? No. Well, it sounds like you got a dirty-ass house. I'm like, I like that this is another one that we can be, like, kind of methodical on. Just, like, start at the front, work our way back. What do we have for ladders? Nice. Oh, we have 2? They give us 2 ladders? I'll take it. Hey, yo. Whoa! Okay. Getting a little out of control there. Which, contrary to popular belief, does not mean that I am in control. So I see why this one, the percentage isn't going up very quick. It's because it's one of these places that has, like, the crazy rooftops. Why is this ledge still so dirty? There we go. Nice. And then this thing is still pretty dirty. dirty. Be clean, damn you. There we go. What? Dude, these monks are gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be like, you're welcome, and they're gonna be like, why are you? Why are you? It's gonna be a good time all around. Off. In a desperate act, the head monks sent them all out on a pilgrimage of faith. Now, I've no mind where they were headed, only that they took with them a vast multitude of eggs. Oh. Wait, what? The monks egged the... Are they insinuating that the monks egged the fucking mayor's house? Come on. Oh, that's goddamn hilarious. All right. The buttress. Clean the buttress. There we go. I dare say, when was the last time you cleaned your buttress? If I didn't know any better, I'd say I could smell your buttress from here. I think I'm gonna have to, like, use both of the ladders. In order to get up to, like, the really high spots. Oh, there we go. Ah. God. It's freaking buttress. There we go. Yeah, can I do that? Can I, like, take a ladder and then climb a ladder with a ladder? Sure can. Go, get that figurehead nice and clean. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty clean figurehead. I don't know what they're complaining about. There we go. Alright, figurehead's clean. What the hell is that? What is that? What? Why is this here? Okay. Weird. Whoop. All right. So, yeah, after this, you know, I'll do a little more work on Pokemon Smoke before I call it a night. I said at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, there's currently in the game 14 new Pokemon. And then the 15th one is almost done. So the next thing on my to-do list is gonna be to finish up Route 1. All the trainers you fight, what they all have. And, like, the thing I was trying to figure out is, or, like, you know, trying to make a decision on, is, like, what do I want you to be able to run into? In, like, you know, in all the routes, like, do I want it to be just generation, just like Oshami Pokemon, like generation 10 Pokemon, or, like, should it be a mix, you know? Like, do you just run into combat, or can you run into, like, Rattata as well? Like, that's one of the things, you know, that I need to, like, make a decision on. I think on this map, it's gonna make sense to, like, work my way down. Get this really high point done. And then work my way down from there. Ah, shit. What do you guys think? Mostly Gen 10 with a little... with a little bit added in. Anywho, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister. Cursed thing scooped up all the freshly laid manure from the farm and deposited it all over their temple. That's unlucky. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'll get up there. Oh, don't you worry. I'll get up there. Heyo. Heyo. Man, this thing is fucking gross. It is bird shit central up in here. What? Ooh, I don't want to have to re-jump up here, but I will if I absolutely have to. Oh, cause it's gonna be it's that is what's dirty. Don't ask me how I did that. I have no idea. Let's see if I can do it again. Yep. Heyo. Fuck. All right. What? All right. Let's okay. Okay, now we just gotta try to get...
Hello.
Oh, God. Hello. You know, I knew you were gonna scare me.
Did I do it good?
You scare me pretty good, yeah.
Good, good. All right, I'm getting Powerwash Simulator open.
Nice. All right. So I've been working on the temple.
Yep.
So I don't know if you can just jump in or if I have to, like, back out and then you can, like, jump in with me, you know?
I don't know. Let's.
So,
see
yeah,
what I
load
can
it
do.
up and
Let me
we'll
get
see
the
if you
game.
can. Yeah.
That mod is insane.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Was it fun?
Yeah, but like wild. I don't see.
Okay, hang on. Let me see.
I
Career
don't
mode.
see co-op in here.
I can change it to friends only. Change it to
Okay.
co-op mode.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and then maybe can you send me an invite?
And then invite friend. Waiting for
Okay.
assistant. There we go. Invite friend. K-Duels. Invite. Did you get that?
Looking. Because I'm guessing it would be in Steam, right?
Yeah, it might be in-game, too.
Oh, it might be in game.
I can try to send you another one, too.
I don't. Do I need to like go into career mode first? Do you think?
Maybe.
I don't. I'm trying to like see where I would see it, and I don't like nothing says co-op. No, I'm gonna click career,
Okay.
and then join a player. Aha! Join. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah.
You're joining?
I'm joining. Where do you put your face?
Bottom right is where I put it.
All right. Cool.
We're officially halfway done with the temple.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
I feel like my Discord is... Oh, there I am. Oh my god, where am I? Oh. I'm here.
hi, hon.
I made 75 cents. Oh.
I like that I
This
can
is,
hear you in the distance.
I'm down here. I'm just down here cleaning. I'm late to the job. I'm sorry.
That's all right. The roof, I tried to do like most of the higher up spots. So
Oh, that's kind of you.
so the roof is pretty much done.
Uh-huh.
I just have to try to finish this like figurehead up here. Though
Gotcha.
there is scaffolding that I can use.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, hang on. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Let me
I'll
put this.
tell you, from down here looking up and seeing the scaffolding just flying is hilarious.
Let me just put the scaffolding here.
So yeah, so the mod is good,
Yeah.
but like it's insane. Like pure insanity style stuff.
I mean, that's good though. That's always fun.
The bomber I think is too OP.
Oh yeah. Why? What's different about the bomber? Is it the same or?
Well, it was neutral, but no, it's not the same. Like you can pass. So like, if I was the bomber, I
Oh,
can give you a
right.
bomb,
It's like
and then
hot
you can give it
potato.
to someone else. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
if you give it to someone else, they then die instantly.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I got bombed a bunch, and then I was like, oh, I died a lot. I died a lot. So I feel like the bomber, I don't, and maybe it was just from the settings we had that felt OP. What else? But like the lovers, the new lovers is really interesting.
Right. Yeah. The romantic and stuff.
The parody cop is really interesting. I'm trying to think of what else was new. I can't think. The headhunter was fun. We only had like one vulture, which was sad. Which is called the scavenger or something. But I think it's definitely worth playing.
Yeah. Hopefully, I don't double book myself again in the future.
Yeah.
I'll get my calendar set up so that doesn't happen.
Jeremy, I'm gonna get my first ding soon.
Oh, honey.
I think.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, theoretically.
So you get like, you're getting money for the stuff that I complete as well, right? Like you just got money there.
I got $1 and then $1.25. I think I probably get less than you do.
I don't know. That might not be true. I wasn't looking at how much I got.
All right. Ready? I'm gonna finish something. Oh, come on. I swear I'm gonna finish something soon.
Okay.
It's being a little finickier than
Remember,
I would like.
tab is your like dirt button.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you like play a tutorial?
50 cents.
I got $2.
Yeah. So I got 50 cents for that.
Interesting. I wonder why you get so much less.
Probably because it's your game and for balancing reasons when I go back to my game. I could have insane amounts of money.
I guess.
That
Whoops.
was 125.
I just fell. Hey, hon.
Hi.
Does anything happen when you get sprayed?
You get pushed backwards.
Yeah, he do.
Your power washer is definitely better than mine.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, this is like the second to last one.
How many are there?
4, I think. Can you imagine how the monks would have felt if they returned to find their temple completely caked in cow excrement?
Funny enough, I don't get that at all.
Well, I'll make sure. I mean, for anyone, you'd see it as a sign, right? So it seems to be the case that that the monks were the ones who egged the house.
Oh. What a weird story.
The whole thing is so odd. But yeah, apparently the treehouse is like really crazy. So
Ooh, I'm excited then.
glad I got you for that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is this not done yet?
I'm gonna have so much money when I go home.
Are you?
No.
Yeah, I don't. You'll definitely have some money. Okay. This. There we go. All right. Freaking buttress.
There's definitely some weird physics in here sometimes, though.
Oh yeah.
Like the angles that your thing is going at. You're like, what do you mean this is where I'm power washing right now?
Yep. Yeah, if anything, at any point is like metal that
Yeah.
you need to do, let me know, because
Okay.
it's just gonna be way easier for me to do it.
Yeah. Are you doing this buttress?
Some of it. Hey, that person just
I
donated.
think we could be done with it. I think
What
it
did
might
the
be on
pirate
your
say
side.
his 80th
Maybe.
birthday? Maybe.
Yeah, the buttresses are like really annoying.
Hmm.
It's always just like there's a tiny little bit. There we go.
We did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
On to the next. I mean, 64%.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Do the windows count as metal?
I don't
Like the gold bits?
think so.
Okay.
But, you know,
So,
I've been wrong before.
that's fair. How was the Deceive game?
It was fun. It's, you know, it's definitely competitive multiplayer.
So I wouldn't like it. is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
and like, you know, I don't know if it's really the game for me, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, I had fun. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's just not something I would normally play.
Yeah.
Like, with the right group, I'll play it, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, you want me to compete and actually, like...
Try?
Yeah, try? I don't know. You're really
Yeah, no.
Really
Hey, that
asking a
person just
whole lot
donated.
there.
What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass, ha 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 ha.
All right, Stone. Let's get all this mold off.
Alright, Stone.
What I hope doesn't happen is I hope I'm not taking your money.
I don't think you are.
Like a, oh, well, instead of $2.50, you get $2 and I get 50 cents, you know, something like that.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'll just level with you here.
I know.
Not sure.
I know. I know.
Oh,
What?
he fell.
Oh, no.
Doing a lot of switching out on nozzles. There we go. That.
And we're cleaning and we're cleaning.
It is nice having someone else to help though.
Yay!
Because like these ones can take a hell of a long time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm real basic over here, though, so I don't know. Helping a ton.
I mean, better than nothing.
Hey, that person just donated.
Is your name Ariel? Because I think we mermaid for each other.
Which is so funny because on the one hand, we're talking about how relaxing it is, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
What happened?
My chat's skylighting a little bit,
Oh.
and
Oh, boy.
the last one got me. They said, "Is your name Ariel? Because we were mermaid for each other, or
Oh my
we
God.
mermaid for each other." That's it. That's a good
Silly.
one.
Silly people. Do.
I'll make sure to use that the next time I need to use a pickup line. Oh wait.
You can use it on me.
Why? I already have you.
Yeah, but you know. If you ever wanted to.
You don't need to pick up what you're already holding.
Hey, that person just donated.
Did you hear about the Minecraft movie? It's a blockbuster.
Stop it. Stop it using that.
What happened?
Nothing. They just keep using Skyla.
Oh.
Man, how about that Five Nights at Freddy's movie though? I can't wait to to watch that because it's probably gonna be bad. Catherine,
Yes.
stop
What
pushing me around.
What happened?
All right, there we go.
Hey, that person just donated.
What do you call it when Batman skips church? A Christian Bale.
Ooh, I missed something way up there.
So is that something we're gonna have to like go into a theater to see?
5 Nights?
Yeah.
I would assume. You know, Mario just came out too.
Oh.
So we might have to go see that just to see Jack Black as Bowser. Which will definitely be the best part of that film.
Let's wait to hear reviews because it just might not be worth it.
Though Charlie Day as Luigi will also be.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, that person just donated.
Today's
Video
Wednesday,
games
right?
are great. They let you try your craziest fantasies.
Today is Wednesday,
For
yep.
example, on The Sims, you can have a job and a house.
Today's Wednesday, babe. Which means I really don't have a lot of time to invite everyone to the Friday lobbies.
I thought you already did that.
I invited a couple people.
I would say with that new mod, that's going to be better with bigger groups too, like 12.
Yeah, we can just do the regular town of us.
Unless you do less neutrals, and then it won't matter. This is such a dirty place. Sorry, chat, sorry. What?
Ooh, 79% though. So I thought, get the whole thing cleaned off, say the Twister gave the temple some kind of sacred hose down instead. Secret little miracle just between the two of us.
I feel like you shouldn't tell us that.
Why?
Hey, that person just donated.
Because it's like
Hey,
kind of
Jeremy,
lying.
I got a few hooked on your
And then
Phasmo
you're
content. They
asking your
thoroughly
vendor to
enjoy
lie
watching
for you.
Well, I mean, this is apparently some neighbor doing a nice thing for the monks.
I see.
And you know, people get my number and then they just like won't stop talking to me. So
And then they say the strangest things.
you know how it be.
There is something on this base that isn't done.
You using your dirt vision?
I am. At the bottom, there it is. Why am I concentrating so much?
I don't know, hon.
I'm like, no, like, I'm realizing that we're just lapsing into silence, like, cleaning away.
Hey,
and, like,
you know, sometimes it is. I mean, here's the thing, like, yeah, you're right. Like, we should be talking the whole time. It's going to be the closest people are going to get, like, for right now to a podcast.
True.
You know?
We gotta plan that.
I know. One project at a time.
Yeah.
Because I got to do the Taskmaster watch-alongs, too.
Oh gosh, you no more extra like stuff. Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Extra streams, yes.
No
Other
more
things,
sub-goals
no.
for a while, yeah.
I mean, you can do sub goals, but I mean, like they should be like streams, because that's easier to do.
Coordinate, yeah.
Yeah.
Where did that go? Come here.
I think that this window is going to be done once we get to the top.
Okay.
Itch. I'm finding more dirt with my dirt finder right now, but
The dirt finder.
no, that's you.
Oh! Oh!
What?
I have $5,000!
Oh, snap!
I'm doing it! The professional duty! Yeah!
Sounds intense over there.
It's very intense.
Is this side done?
Hey, that person just donated.
So we just have
Fuck.
a little bit of the back.
I just fell.
Really, Jeremy? Can you lift the scaffolding while I'm on it?
I don't think so, but we can try.
Curious.
No. They thought of that.
Unfortunate.
They went, look, you can magically pick up your scaffolding from across the map. That's enough.
Far as we're gonna let you go.
Oh, man. Let me, I gotta turn down the volume a little bit because this one's quite loud. Okay. The freaking, figureheads are so annoying to clean. So many little shapes and... There we go.
Oh man.
What's up, hon?
95%.
Yup. Goddamn right. And I just get some attachments for this bad boy, and
I mean, are those expensive?
they're usually not like super expensive. But like that way I can clean at a distance. I like that there's like, I get like phantom dings now when you complete something.
Ew. Not phantom though.
Yeah, I mean, they're just like, it's just like,
know.
yeah.
I'm gonna fall off this roof.
Hey, happens. You'll be alright though, you just walk it off.
Yeah. That's how it normally happens when you fall off a roof.
Yeah.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Yeah. Be like my uncle, fall out of a tree.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah. Do you not know that about Mark?
I don't know.
Oh, he got royally fucked up. I think he fell out of a tree. This is when he was younger, but was still working in the arbor business.
Yeah.
And he broke one of his legs and his back. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep. He fell hard.
Yeah.
But then he healed up and he was like, all right, back to it.
I don't like this window frame.
Yeah, my uncle's a crazy guy. I forget, we were at my parents' house for something. And, like, some party. And, you know, he was sitting outside, and I was hanging around, and he was like, Jeremy, what do you got for tattoos? And, like, so I was showing him, like, my tattoos, and we were talking about them and stuff. And he's like, you know, because I'm thinking of getting some, and he's like looking at his arm, and I just realized, like, looking at his arm, that his forearms are like fucking tree trunks. Like, he's just, I always forget that he's like jacked. God
Yeah.
damn. Okay, let's see what we
It's
need.
this.
Is it?
Yes.
Here, let me try to get a good angle on it. Oh, there's a little there. I think it's like,
refusing to be done.
well, there's gotta be a little bit. Let's see if there's like a little, because I could see them doing that there's a little like tucked in here.
Oh. Oh, I found it.
Where?
It's under here.
Hey! Okay, window decoration and barge board. Okay, I'm gonna highlight them. So I don't know if you'll also see it, but I'm looking for, it's flashing. Oh, it's the very, very top of the house.
Both of them?
Well, the barge board is. It's like
All right. I'll let you go.
Way up there. Hey! I know it don't sound too enticing, but any chance you could clean up my abandoned washroom? Oh, that's Clement. Never mind. It's not the woman. Do you get the... Are you getting the...
No, I don't get the text.
Oh, or like, are you getting the time lapse?
No.
Damn. Okay. Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, nonverbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure top to bottom. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in. Oh, wait. Is that not like the you're done message? Weird. Okay. All right. Do you want to do washroom or treehouse?
Treehouse.
All right.
Well, because here's the thing.
All right, now, hang on. I gotta read the message. You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go, but actually, it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for 'em, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. A few times now, I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course, I got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones. But it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks from Hunter. All right. Welcome.
Let's do this. I'm not loaded yet.
Oh.
I'm loaded now. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
This is so freaking cool.
Can I fucking go here? This is awesome. Kat, can this be our house, please?
Yes, please.
I would love this. This is like my fucking dream house.
Yup. Let's just win the lottery.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm just going to start on these railings. I'll see you in the next millennium.
Yeah. I'm getting all the signs out front to start.
But yeah, I figured if we started on different ends, that probably would make the most sense.
Yeah, probably. Make sure to buy stuff if you get enough money for it at any point.
Okay. I'll look in a bit. I mean, I feel like with what I have right now, it's fine. Which is just the base stuff, but it doesn't feel bad. Like, what do the upgrades do for you?
It like increases the power of the washer. You can wash from further away.
Okay.
So it's definitely worth doing. Like, it makes a hell of a difference once you actually use them.
But I feel like that's probably on the upgraded washers, right? Like, save up for the second washer at least?
I would say save up for the second washer, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is how much?
I don't know. Haven't looked.
I don't think it's much, but yeah.
All right, here. I can try to look. I don't remember how to do it. Is it here?
It's you hit escape and then there's shop at the top.
Shop. Ooh, what's the clothing do?
I think it's just aesthetic.
Modifications, clothing. I only have modifications. I don't think I can buy new stuff while I'm here.
Oh, really?
Doesn't seem like it. How long would you say we've been here?
I don't know. Like, a couple minutes? Why?
Just wondering.
Because you're seeing we're at 1%?
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's gonna be a hell of a long time.
I mean, this is a much larger treehouse than I was anticipating.
Well, I told you how much it was. Like, it's a $1,500 job. It's...
That's true. I'm excited. Oh, also, with the cat. So when I got off with you, I started power washing to see if I could like earn enough money and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I found cat prints on the first map.
Yeah,
the
there's cat
backyard.
prints all around, and
Yeah. And I was like, oh, hi, kitty.
yeah, a lot of the maps have kitty prints on them. Okay.
And we're washing. And we're washing. Woo.
Nice song, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I started... Oh, interesting. There's that whole, like, spiral staircase over here, too. Dang.
What are you working on?
I did everything under the treehouse, and now
Oh.
I'm, like, going up the stairs.
Gotcha.
The the front stairs, yeah.
Yep. I'm working on this railing. At the back of the railing, so the view will be really nice.
Nice.
So there are places though that you can stay that are like this.
Hell yeah.
I sent you one actually. It was out west somewhere.
That's true. You did do that. It was a while ago.
Well, yeah, but I could re-find it. I'm sure. I mean, it's definitely more expensive than a regular hotel, but I feel like it's like a cool... That's like a never have I ever, like, you know, story. Or a chump story.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I stayed in a treehouse.
It's an experience.
Yeah.
I hear you. Like, that makes total sense to me.
The worst part about this railing is I've done a bunch of space on it, and I'm wondering if I have to go under it too.
Oh, probably. You usually do.
Also, I'm realizing that I probably have to do the outside of it,
Oh, yeah, probably.
which is like, oh gosh.
Yeah, you have to do
3D.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, but with your help, you've already crossed the 5% marker, so.
Woohoo!
Progress is made. Not given.
Oops.
SEG duck shot and cattle's kind of odd or something like that. Welcome back for your second month. All right. Front staircase. Dunzo.
Man, now I'm wondering if it's like I'm slow. My power washer is that
It's
much worse.
definitely the power washer. Like, I'm telling you, it makes such a difference. Which is why I find it so hard to believe that you can't buy a better power washer.
It did say something about like shopping that I didn't like fully read. Somebody's saying they think I have the same power washer as you?
What color is your power washer?
It's black and blue.
Then no, you don't. Mine's white.
But is that the one you just bought, or
Yeah,
is that
that's
the one
It's the one I just bought.
Oh, what if it was the one? What was the one you were using before this? Like when I jumped in.
It was the Prime Vista 3000.
How do I tell what I'm using?
Hit E
Okay.
and then click on Power Washer on the left.
I have the Prime Vista 1500.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Oh, I can select. Oh,
Do you have them all?
I have them all.
Oh, use the white one.
I am. Oh, this is gonna make my game so sad.
It's such a better power washer.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm cleaning I'm cleaning the grill and stuff right now.
Okay. I'm still working on the upper railing. I am about halfway done with the upper railing.
Yeah. But at least with that power washer, it should go a little faster.
Yeah. Oh, we're good. We're good. We chilling.
How is this smoker still dirty?
It's gross too. This upper railing looks like it's moldy, like moldy bread.
Nice.
Yeah, so getting it nice and clean.
Be clean, damn you. How are you not clean? There we go. Okay. Yep, so I'm doing the lower deck railing now. What nozzle are you using, by the way? Like, what color is it?
The yellow one.
Okay, yep, that is a good one.
I tend to switch between that one and the green one, depending on what's going on. Can I get this from here? The answer is sorta.
So I guess, like, if when I buy something, you just also get it.
Seems like it, yeah.
That's pretty good. I'm all about that.
Yeah.
Alright, so how's your upper deck railing going?
About, I'd say 5/6 of the way done.
Wow, it's pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm at a point where I'm not sure if I can get this bit. I'm gonna have to move. Whoop. I'm gonna have to jump down. Whee! Yeah. All right. How do I move this thing? F.
Yeah, remember that you might need scaffolding, yeah.
Oh, I've been on it. Yeah, I yes. The answer was yes.
This place is gonna look so freaking good at the end of this, though.
Yeah, buddy.
Like, I'm
Alright,
gonna be
let's
even
jump
more
off this.
jealous than I already was. I should see how much the attachment is too for this. Let's see. Equipment. $600 for the long range attachment.
You're so far away.
Me?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, you know. It's a big map.
It is a big map.
Every now and again, my gun doesn't, like, load in my hand. And it's like... It looks like it's just, like, coming out of my body. It's so weird
That's
looking
funny.
when it happens. There we go. That's that railing.
All right. Let's see if I go up here. Oh, also, does this count?
Just what count?
No. Okay. I was making sure that the other part of the railing didn't count as this part of the railing that I'm trying to finish.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, yeah. Right now, I'm doing the underside of this deck over here. The sensitive underside of the deck.
Oh, I did it.
Nice.
I don't know how much money I made from that.
I don't know, probably a decent amount.
Oh, this isn't my staircase. This is my staircase.
Heyo, 15% though.
Nice.
Ah! It's such a weird angle down here.
There's sap on the deck.
There's sap?
Oh, yeah.
Is that like a pain to get off?
Yeah. It's extra sticky.
Oh, nice.
Just like real sap.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, you know, getting there with this
my
over
gosh.
here.
I think I've picked, like,
I can
the
give
two
you some
biggest
missing
things.
link facts based on what I found so far, if you like. Oh, boy. Oh, that was it. Okay, continue. I didn't want to miss any, you know, plot. Baby?
Yeah?
What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, I said I think I've picked, like, two of the biggest things.
Hey, you know, sometimes it's the best stuff to start with, though.
Yeah, I'm doing the floor now.
Yeah, floors
That's a good one.
floors can be rough.
Well, is there anything you're like, I really want to do this part? I think it will be really fun.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight, I think.
Yeah? Why? Really tired?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the boy again tonight?
I'll try.
Well, he didn't keep you awake last night, right?
No. Thankfully. He tried, though. He did get up and he screamed, and then I went and picked him up and said, "Come here." And then plopped him back on the bed, and he went, "Fine." Which he hasn't been doing. But I think that's because I've been going to bed before you, and if you're up, he's like, I don't want to be in here. I want to be with him.
Yeah, well, you know, my sleep schedule right now is like I finish streaming and then I do a bunch of work and then I go to sleep. So, you know, I'm up late and I'm moving around.
I understand why. It's just there was a rainbow.
Ooh.
Taking a break. Going to get a ding.
You need the serotonin of a ding.
Ah, got a ding.
Nice. Sometimes you just need that little boost.
Yup.
Mm. Alright, I actually can't put that too close. Alright.
There's so much dirt.
There's a good amount. Ding. That was a big ding, though, right there.
You know, it's funny. It's like on the one hand, this is really relaxing, and on the other hand, I'm like, there's so much dirt.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot. I am also working on a floor now.
Yeah?
Yep.
Is it the top floor?
No.
Oh, actually, I
Bless you.
see you.
You know, it might not be a bad idea at some point. Like, I do want the attachments, which I'm saving up money for
Yeah.
this thing. But then I can also buy, like, I'm sure there's soaps that are good for wood.
Oh.
That would probably make this whole thing, like, go significantly faster.
I mean, we're at 31%. That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. Bless you, hon.
Oh my gosh. I'm like crying. But seriously, who would let your treehouse get this bad?
Well, I asked that about a lot of the things that I clean in this game. But, like, you know, there's a lot of weird extenuating circumstances.
I suppose that's true.
Or, like, there's a volcano nearby, there's, like, some weird pipeline stuff going on.
This is the moss fairies.
I don't know. He said this was some kids or something, right? Wasn't he like, the kids show up and they throw mud?
Yeah, that's not. Throwing mud would not do this extent of damage.
Go. Alright, this floor is almost done. Just have another section of railing to get done here. And then a little bit of, like, the molding.
I have unfortunately missed something somewhere, I think.
Oh, you know, it happens. We'll go back over it at the end. When we're like, where?
But it's so close.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a quick, like, tab. Whoa, I didn't want to do that. See if I can find it. Oh, I might have found it. Please be it.
Oh.
Oh,
Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small like a cat's. Oh, I couldn't read the rest of it. It went away too fast. But apparently Bigfoot has a single big foot,
got it.
and
Noted.
the other foot is small.
That feels very unbalanced and would be difficult to walk with. Unless your feet were like one in front of the other, like a bicycle, right? Like a penny farthing, going back to that. Like if you had that, you could walk, but I feel like it would feel very hard. Like I know most people's feet are different sizes, but like Bigfoot's that different, right?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Bigfoot.
Hmm.
And I don't think he's saying much.
Fair. He likes his privacy.
He definitely likes his privacy. Ooh, I can buy the extension. Yay!
What's it for?
The one we're using, so we can put an extension on it, and it will give us increased range. So we can clean stuff that's further away.
Got it.
Which I feel like here is useful.
Makes sense.
I want to come see what you've been working on soon.
Okay. Yeah, come visit. We love Jeremy's up here.
go, hon. Look at this floor clean. Dang.
It took a while.
Yeah, I can tell.
Well, when I finish this bit, I'll come down and see what you've been doing. Unless it's just because you're the supervisor, and then I won't.
No, you can. I don't care.
Whoa! So what did you start with? Like under here?
I started with everything underneath this. So like if you go down below this, there's like an area with a bunch of tires and like
Yeah.
So I did all that.
Nice.
Then I did the stairs and the railings, and now I'm doing the underside of the floor that you did.
All right. Go team.
Go team. I mean, we are
Cruising.
skirting up against halfway there. Should be any time now we get that halfway mark. There it is. We're 50%.
Woohoo!
This is some good looking wood too. You know what I mean? Like the brightness of it looks really good.
Yeah.
It's good color.
Makes you want to win the lottery, doesn't it?
What, just to have like a house like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure does.
Because I feel like this is otherwise unaffordable.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, it's definitely like a multi-million.
Well, I guess that kind of depends on where it is. If it's in the middle of nowhere, then probably not.
I mean, I suppose. Upstate New York kind of thing.
Well, I even mean like, you know, remote country.
Yeah, upstate New York is like all woods.
Well, honey, not this country.
Oh.
I mean like, you know, somewhere in the jungles of wherever, right? Like,
I suppose.
like I'm trying to get Kat to think of like a third world country or something. She's like, yeah, you know, New York.
I was looking at housing up there.
Why do you keep looking at houses?
Because it's fun.
Honey?
And they're pretty, and it gives me ideas for my dream home one day. But like they're way more affordable than here. Like even on the water, it wasn't like terrible. I was surprised. Yeah, see, Buddy Barry, hello, said it's just looking as ill as just a pastime. It's like, yes, accurate. What?
work on this section now. So I know, like, there's that big section that you're on up there. And
Yep.
there's like a spiral staircase that's coming down from a section
Yep.
of it. Oh, God.
Yep.
That's gonna...
I'll do it if you want.
Well, I mean, I'll have to do it at some point.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
it's
if you
gonna be
don't want to, I don't mind.
I mean, well, we'll see where we're at. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, if it's the last thing we're doing, then we'll just work on it together.
We're all in this together.
God, thank God I have you here helping with this one, though.
Well, that was part of the thing when you were like, which one do you want to do? I was like, let's do the treehouse, because if it's going to be big and hard, I might as well be here to help you. Whoa, I just turned off my power washer and my brain was like, it is so quiet.
Yeah. Let me put down the screwdriver. Thank you. That's not even kind of near where I wanted to put the scaffolding, but whatever.
You're making faces at the camera on me?
No.
Uh-huh. I'll deserve it.
And to whoever in your chat would ever even write such a thing.
You say traitor.
That sounds like a fucking narc to me right there. Mission link fact. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog, with which they apparently share an identical diet. There you
I
go.
see you. Oh, you disappeared.
Man, when I was a kid, or like, not even like I guess you could call it a kid, but like, younger.
An older kid?
An older kid, yeah. I was like so super into like cryptozoology and Bigfoot and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, it's interesting.
It's super interesting, and like, I was one of those people that was like so easy to convince, like, oh no, there's a Bigfoot out there.
Well, did you see? I don't know how accurate this article is, but I saw a passing headline that says AI has found belief of aliens. And I was like, oh, cool.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like aliens is easy to believe in.
Well, yeah, because
Like,
if we're alone out here,
like, that is insane probability. But, like, you know, is it possible? Sure. But, like, the probability is insane. But, like,
Yeah.
Bigfoot,
yeah.
come on now. This long of people specifically searching for it.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
like,
I feel
come
like
on.
every it's like most stereotypes come from somewhere. I think it's the same thing. It's like they found something, and and it could have just been like a bear that had a weird foot that looked more like ours. You know what I mean? Like some genetic weirdness of some animal.
Yeah.
looked enough human enough that it got people excited about it, and then it was like, oh well, it wasn't survival of the fittest, but it was enough, you know?
Yep. And then, like, even, you know, like with Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster and stuff like that, like, the most famous, like, photos of them,
Yeah.
like, the people who have done, like, made them all came forward. Like, yeah, no, that's fake. Like, the famous photo of Bigfoot, they have the suit that the person was wearing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've been like, yep, this was the suit I was in.
That's fun.
And then the Loch Ness Monster, they're like, yep, no, it's a picture of this, and it's just like a little toy.
Oh, but like they like made it some proportionate thing.
Well, I don't even think so. I think it's just because of the photo, like, just because of the camera technology and stuff, it just made it look big. I mean, like, it wasn't like they didn't edit it in any way or anything. Like, it's just, they took a picture of it, and that's what it looked like. But they're still fascinating to, like, read about and stuff. Like Thunderbirds, those are always one of my favorites.
I think there was a Thunderbird coffee in Austin that I would pass every once in a while.
I mean, possibly. Mothman's a cool one. That's a fun one. Hi, hon.
Hi. Are we done down there?
For the most part, yeah.
The outside of the railing too, or just...
The outside of this railing, at least this one you're working on, is done, yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, I was on your head.
I would appreciate you not power washing from the top of my head, please.
You know?
Whatever gets the job done.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm surprised this hasn't.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's this right here. Probably is the problem. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh, so this all counts. Okay.
Yeah, the railings are big. That's why it took me so long in the first one. Is it goes like probably halfway around.
Yeah. I am helping as much as I can.
I appreciate you.
Whoop. And a bip. Ooh. Oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks good.
Are you doing the outside of this railing?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
Heyo. Railing's done.
Nice.
God, it looks good. Is this like whole house done? Like the...
The roof isn't.
Yeah, but like the underside, like the windows and stuff?
For the most part, I probably missed something. Like there's probably like an under roof part, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, for the most part, yes.
Get this roof looking nice and shiny. Get this roof looking good. Get this roof all bright and shiny, shimmering like it should. What are we at? 75%? Oh, man.
And I bet at least 20 is that staircase.
Well, yeah, a decent amount's definitely going to be the staircase.
Or maybe 15.
Nice.
Is that it?
No. Yep, that's good. I think this isn't done over here.
Well, I'm gonna go start on the staircase.
Okay. I'm gonna get some of these smaller areas over here.
Yeah. Ba 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 ba.
But damn, we are getting close. Sweet. What's missing here? Wow, there's a lot of little tiny bits.
Oh, yeah? Did I miss a lot?
I mean, it's not like you missed a lot. It's just like... You got the bulk of it. It's just like there's so many little...
Pieces that I didn't realize were even things.
Yes, exactly. It's like you wouldn't think they are. And like, it's just I'm walking around just using the dirt finder.
Yeah.
And that's like letting me know like, oh yeah, that's a thing, that's a thing.
Right. Where I was just like doing the big swaths.
Right. Missing link fact. Their scent is very much like that of the muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they really are. You getting all this, Cat?
Getting all what?
He's missing link facts?
Oh. No.
Okay. Well then,
Sorry.
what's the fucking point?
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see. What? Are we looking okay here? I'm hitting my dirt finder.
I'm sure my chat was listening.
Oh, that's good then.
I'm sure your chat was listening.
Mm-hmm. No, my chat doesn't listen. They don't know how.
You're so mean.
Not me.
It's okay, chat. You can come over here.
You trying to vampire my viewers away? Besides, you're acting like my chat is like, we do listen.
Nah, they know.
They know. Yeah, they know.
They matter. They listen when it matters.
Well, there's a reason I usually, like, call out certain questions, like, early. Or, like, I'll go, hey, I'm going to answer this now, because I know once we start doing whatever, people are going to say this, like, and I know it, but I'm just letting you know now. Or, like, you know, like, Thursdays will roll around, and Platty's like, I'll join at 8. And I'm like, okay. And I put in the chat,
Where's Platty?
I put in the title of the stream, like, Platty joins at 8, and
Where's
like,
Platty, Jeremy?
oh my god, and I'm just like, fucking hell. They come in. Anyone know where Platty is? Anyone know if he's playing with Platty tonight?
It says Phasmophobia.
It says
Assume yes.
Phasmophobia with Platty at 8. Hey, just coming in, wondering, what time is Platty joining?
In fairness, if you're on mobile, it cuts off the title, and unless I'm dumb, which is very possible, I don't think you can see the whole thing. If you've got a long title, like I have trouble like seeing the whole thing.
No excuse.
Okay. My Discord is drunk. And I don't like it.
What's
Did you
wrong,
listen to that
hon?
one?
What's up?
This is. I don't like how big this piece is. I
Which-
need a ding.
Which piece are you working on?
This spiral staircase. And it's like, I think it's either 2 or 3 pieces.
Hey, that person just donated.
Does anyone know when Platty is joining?
That was like the easiest read I've ever done.
Read? For what?
Like, I was, you know, just playing the game, and I hear my own stupid voice pop up. Hey, that person just donated. And I'm like, they're going to ask when Platty's joining. I know it. And, yeah.
You know how you have like the counter for when you're doing blurtle hunting, like shiny hunting?
Yeah. Blurtle hunting.
You should make a thing that like pops up, so if people ask, you can just like hit a button and it says like.
No, because then people will do it on purpose just to add to the count. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
You know, it's my chat, and I know what gets them going. And anything they can do to make a number go up. They're like, get me in there, coach. Allow me to help.
Why am I not? Can I not do it by myself? As I'm like crawling around.
No, it's just you look miserable. Hey, 89% though.
These steps, I don't know what's not done.
Use that dirt finder, babe.
I am, but I don't see anything. The only thing I'm seeing is on the railings, not the stairs. It's gotta be the undersides, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe it's like it's these. We've hit 90.
Ooh.
What was that?
What was what?
What did you just finish?
I'm just doing the underside of the big floor.
Okay.
So it's like split into sections.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm getting like stuck on the stairs in really weird, like, let me back up. And it's like, nah.
Where is it?
Did you say I could get an extension?
Yeah. I
Uh-huh.
bought one, so you might have it.
Nice. I finished something. I don't know what I finished.
Nice.
It's probably the stairs.
All right, about halfway done with like, well, I mean, when it comes to like the whole giant floor, I'm like 3/4 done with the underside of it.
Nice. Trying to get this staircase done.
And then at that point, I think it's mostly going to be like cleaning up. God damn it.
Oh, it's done. Wait, what did that just pop onto?
Oh, hi, hon.
Hi, I'm here to help. I am spinning in really weird spins.
What? What does that
I'm
mean?
like trying to turn around and I keep like spinning, but I'm like not meaning to, and it's weird. I'm not meant to do this.
Is this... Come on.
99%.
Nice. Oh. A lot of these slats are like where the problem is.
I'm just gonna dirt find her around.
Yeah. And like this whole railing needs to
Oh.
be done too.
Well, let's just do that. Because we don't have the thing of 3 yet, so we're missing
A bunch of stuff, yeah.
at least
But like,
4.
yeah, I can lead us around like to the different things. I assume you can also do it too. If you
Yeah.
hit escape, yeah, you can like select stuff. And it will be
Do I just
like,
click on it and make it orange? Oh, yeah.
yeah, and then it will make it start like flashing white.
Yep. Yep.
All right, 99% done. Whoo boy. All right, let's see what we need. Window frames. We're missing 3.
Hey, that person just
Oh, I hate
donated.
it. I can see a
Hey,
wall,
when is Cat joining? Just got
but I
here.
literally don't see the problem. Oh, it finished. Okay.
Okay, we still have 2 more window frames. This, yep. Oh, it's these 2. Okay, those are done. Roof trim. Missing 1 of those. I don't see one flashing white. Sometimes it's hard to see.
Oh, found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that
Oh,
wasn't
nope,
it.
That wasn't it.
It's still this though.
All right, hang on.
Oh, you know what it probably is?
What's that?
Yeah. Can you get the ladder? Or actually, I can probably just use this.
Oh, did you get it? Or, nope, that's the upper house wall.
I need to be closer. Give me this.
Why? What are you trying to do? Get on top?
Yeah. How do I put this down again?
F?
It wasn't letting me. How do I get the angle? All right, I need the ladder.
Oh, I see. It's done. All right.
It's having so much trouble.
Lower house walls. There's 2 of them.
Okay.
So these little like shingled bits.
Oh.
Oh, is that one? No. Are they flashing white for you?
If I see them, yeah.
Okay. Oh, here's one.
I've just. Oop, there's one.
I got one.
I saw it for a second.
Oh, I can see that this is. There we go. I got that. It's this or
No, I don't know. I saw. I was just looking at the top right.
you were
and
just
I
looking
saw
at the
something-
bar. Yeah.
Yeah, and something had a bar, and now I don't see it. So maybe we finished it.
Yeah. There's one more lower house wall. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Middle
What's next?
deck rim joists.
Okay.
Oh, it's this.
That is.
Here, I'll go down. Okay. Next is upper deck joists. We're missing 4 of them. Oh, I see. There's one. Is that one done? No. This one's a pain in the ass.
Looking for that joist and I'm not seeing it. It should be blinking white, I think, and I'm still not seeing it.
Well, they're all underneath.
upper deck.
Oh no,
rim
upper
joist?
deck rim joist. All right, that's it. It's the last one.
No, I've been wandering around looking for it.
Oh. Where are you? Where are you? It's like the molding on the outside, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Where is it?
I don't know.
I think it's selected, isn't it? Oh, it's not selected.
Oh, did I do it wrong?
Well, I think it was selected, and you might have deselected it.
I don't know.
Because I think we both see stuff when it's selected.
Maybe I didn't. I don't see it.
Hold on. I'm going back. Going under. Aha!
Where was it?
It's down here. It's around this tree trunk.
Oh.
It's that thing. Or I think it was.
No, you're
Yes!
100% right.
Yes! Oh,
Got it.
God.
Woohoo!
That was crazy.
I wanna stay here.
You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because no. Why doesn't it have like a cool message at the end anymore? It only has like what they said to me.
Maybe it's because I'm here.
Maybe.
Sorry.
It's all right. You know, a lot of folks have asked me recently, Clem, why the heck you buy a huge abandoned washroom when you only ever gonna need it 6 to 8 times a day? I'll tell you, I'm gonna convert it into Muckingham's premier nightclub. Youngins crave novelty, right? And I can tell you, ain't no one around here experienced acoustics like you can get in this place. I can tell you that. Anyhow, I'm a bit of a germaphobe myself, so I only got as far as taking the cubicle doors off. If you could blast the place, I can see what I'm playing with. Oh, God.
What have you done to us? Where are we?
So here's what I'm thinking for the nightclub conversion.
I'm not even with you. Where
I know.
are you?
Down some horrible hallway.
Oh my god.
Line of glitter balls leading you through the entry tunnel, shining light of every color in every angle and every face. Get y'all discombobulated, but excited. I see this guy knows my pickup technique.
Yeah?
Discombobulated, but excited. Yep. Oh wait, I have a lot of money, so let's buy the soap attachment.
Ooh. And then
Cleaning liquids. So I think you can run out of these though. Stone cleaner, plastic cleaner, metal cleaner, glass cleaner, multi-purpose cleaner. So maybe multi-purpose cleaner?
yeah, probably for this.
I'm buying a bunch of them. All right, so then I should be able to say nozzle, cleaning, and then you put it in.
Doesn't look like I can get that one.
Why?
Because it, like, I see no cleaner attached and then, like,
Well,
when I
so,
click on it,
okay,
nothing
hit E.
happens.
Hit E.
Yeah.
And then see the nozzle?
Yeah.
Click on that, and it should be
Uh-huh.
like a soap dispenser.
Mm-mm.
No?
I
All
just
right.
see the 0, 15, 40, 25.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's probably because we can't both spend the same money, you know?
Right. It's definitely making quick work of the dirt in here, though.
That's okay. We're doing all right down here.
Oh, I gotta refill it.
Oh, wow. That's already...
What?
That's fast if that's how fast it went through.
Yeah, but they're only like $10 each, and I don't really have much else I need to buy.
Yeah.
So, to me, it seems worth it, you know?
I mean, now, yeah. For me, not so much.
Right, yeah. Like, where are you?
I don't know, down some hallway.
Cat. Turn around.
Yeah.
So, ready?
Oh, wow.
Like, it's pretty good.
Mm.
Your services are required back at the carnival in order to redress the scales of justice.
We're cleaning the Helter Skelter, aren't we?
I guess. I don't know. Enter the main room where each of the sinks is converted into a drinks dispenser. Speakers built into the floor hit you with the deepest bass beats from your toes up. Ooh, was that our first ding?
No. First thing in a while. I've had a couple.
Oh, yeah, I guess I got the door early on, too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, this place is so dark, I'm having trouble telling what's dirt and what's just, like, deep shadow at points.
Yeah. I'm
Or, like,
really
where I
making use of the
clean.
dirt finder.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Hallway's done.
Nice. My hallways.
Oh, this place is gross.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm just gonna walk up and down the hall and look up a little bit every time.
Nice.
Making progress, right?
Yeah.
This counts?
I mean, any progress is progress. Like, you know. Oh, can I not, like... Oh, I wish I hadn't eaten lunch at like 3.
Well, otherwise you wouldn't have eaten before stream at all.
I know, but now I'm like really hungry.
Oh, I got really hungry during Among Us, and I went and got the rest of the pasta salad and munched on that
Nice. Maybe
because I
I'll
was so hungry.
maybe I'll make some ramen.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Scooter, you hungry?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo. Well, I'll feed them as soon as we done.
As soon as what?
We done.
Well, I don't know how long I'm going.
Oh, I thought train stations were usually a set time.
They are, but like, if I can fucking finish this, so we can move on to the next game, it'd be great. And I feel like we're close, you know? And what makes me think that is, you know, I had some maps I did where I was just like, oh my god, this is a hell of a thing. And like, I know there were people that were like, "Phew, just wait till you see the treehouse." So that makes me think the treehouse is like one of the worst ones.
Hmm.
Moving. He's a hungry moving.
Okay, well, should I go feed him?
Yeah, you could do that. He scream.
All right, well, let me finish what I'm working on,
Do
and
it,
then I'll...
Scooter. Fuck him.
God.
Do it, Scooter.
Scooter! Don't do it. Scooter! Scoot! I mean, we're almost halfway done with this.
Yeah, but... Oy.
Oy.
Some of this is very stuck to the walls.
Is it?
Yeah. Like the graffiti is like permanent marker kind of stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah. What are you working on?
Well, right now I'm by the cubicles.
Hmm.
I'm just sort of, you know, going one, just like, you know, moving slowly one thing to the next.
Hmm. I've been in this square for quite a while.
Have a moving.
He is such a good boy.
He is a good boy. No one can ever take that away. He is.
He is sweet and cuddly. How do I do this?
What's wrong, hon?
The angles.
The angles. The angles.
It's a shirt with like a sink, a fish.
A sink of fish? What?
Well, I'm working on a sink. I was thinking about angler fish.
How are those connected? Just because your brain was thinking about them at the same time?
Yep.
Honey.
Well, no, we were talking about angles.
Yeah.
And I'm tired. Gonna finish this room, and then I'm gonna feed some cats.
Okay.
It doesn't want to be done. Also, I'm fairly certain you're not supposed to power wash paint off of ceilings.
Well, you're not supposed to power wash most of the things we've power washed in this game.
I think this wall counts. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, we're so close.
To what?
Okay.
I want to see where you are.
I finished.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm basically working on the same thing you are.
I finished.
Yeah, it's basically
done.
just like a big mirror. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stand here so I can watch you do it. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Let's clean the floors here. Oh, the urinals, now I'm thinking, will each contain a different soft drink, allowing the patrons to rehydrate after hitting the cubicles. Ugh. God. I don't like what I just heard. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty disgusting sounding. Well, I guess we gotta get these urinals so clean that someone could drink out of them. Because that's apparently this guy's fucking plan. Listen, I'm not involved. You know, I just power wash. That's all. You know, that's what I'll tell the health inspector. Like, listen, this guy, he had his plan. I'm not involved in whatever he's doing. I'm just doing my own thing. So please don't arrest me. Scooter. You sound very hungry. You sound very, very hungry. That's one clean toilet. I don't know if I want to hear this guy's plan for the toilets, though. He's gonna be like, the toilets, that's where the buffet is gonna be. How is this wall not clean yet? I know, Scooter, meow. What the hell is dirty on this wall? There we go. Alright, it's a clean-ass cubicle right there. You know this game isn't gonna have, like, some awesome payoff, too, right? Like, there's no way. It's gonna be underwhelming. It's gonna be like, oh, that's what we did. That's what we worked towards. Cat just dropped food off, so she's gonna be on her way back. $65%. Ooh, that was a big one. Ceiling done there.
Okay. Here's what we've done.
What's up?
We've put Boo in the room.
Okay.
So he is safe, and I now have Skipper. So she is safe from Scamper
And
and
then
her thieving ways.
Scamper and Zipper can fight it out.
Yeah.
Got it. In the competition of the gluttons.
Legitimately. Zipper and Scamper. Oh.
71%, hon.
I've made a spiral.
Nice.
There's a gnome in here.
Creepy. Man, this bathroom is looking good.
Those moments where I think, I don't know how I would have come in here to actually use it. You know what I mean? Like, I would have seen it and went, nope.
What, with how dirty it was?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'd be
I'll
like,
find
I'll
another
hold
one.
it. Yeah.
Oh, she came in sneaky too.
Oh, did she work her way inside the
I
room?
didn't even see her come in the room, yeah. Her? Stay with you?
Say, it's coming up right nice, huh?
I just watched Scamper like run out of my office, and she's definitely like, "Oh, where's Booker? I have to steal his food."
I know, yeah. No easy target for her.
Nope. Oh God, I love her though. She's so great. As much as 5 cats is too many cats, the girls are great.
Yes. And without question, 5 cats is too many cats.
Yeah, but there's not like there's anything I could do about it.
Nope.
Because the only one we could give away is Scooter, and no.
I'm not giving away my poop.
That's what I mean.
That's my poofing.
I know.
You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Yo, my boy. Get out of there, you know. The other thing that doesn't help is that Scamper, like, somehow opens her mouth and, like, unhinges it and just inhales. And all of
Yeah,
the food is gone.
she
and
does.
Skipper, like, actually takes, like, little dainty bites. But she's slow. Oh. Like, I don't know how she does it. She literally inhales her breakfast, though, in, like, 10 seconds. And I'm like, how?
It's
Have you
very
done
impressive. It's quite snake-like, yeah.
You know what, Scamper? You know what?
Uh-oh.
Want to do that? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I was threatening to pick her up.
Oh, yeah.
She was like, I don't want that.
Yep. Love? Yeah, no thanks.
Except very much on my terms.
Right. If she decides, oh, I want love, then she will be the cuddliest little purr machine. But outside of that, no, 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 no.
Absolutely not. Did we get a step stool or anything in here?
I don't, not that I've seen. Scooter.
He's like, you want purr machine? Cuddliest?
Well, it's not purr machine right now.
Oh. Oh, it's scream machine?
Yeah, absolutely.
He scream.
Not only scream machine. Hey, stop that. Not only scream machine, but the like post-eating scream machine where he's like
So funny. Like, What?
Scooter, what are you doing, dude? Ugh.
What?
Just each cubicle is like another horrible experience.
Got it. Got it. Oh, girl, Skippy. She finished.
She ate all of her food?
Yeah.
That is a good girl.
So
What is it, Poofin? Yeah, do you have a hard life? He's got such a tough life.
ice cream.
All his food provided for him. Warm place to sleep.
So many warm places to sleep.
Right, yeah. An abundance of warm places to sleep.
People who love him. Which, as the cuddly boy he is, I think he appreciates.
Yeah.
Not all cats would appreciate that part, but
Poofin definitely appreciates that part.
yeah.
Alright, we're at 92%.
Are you flicking soap at me?
No, I was trying to clean the hinges here. The goal was not get you, cover you in soap.
That would be insane if you were part of it. Like, from walking around, you got dirty, and so you had to, like, clean your partner off to be, like,
Ugh,
as, like, part of the percentage.
sounds awful. Okay. Oh, gosh.
This wall is being a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it goes, yeah.
Okay. Then the ceiling. Nice.
Alright, this...
Actually,
What?
it might just be in there.
Let me get in here, hang on.
I'm like trying to help, but not like just spray you repeatedly.
Thank you.
What am I wearing, by the way? Am I in like the same outfit you are, like gas mask and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know we take our PPE seriously.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could, since I have leftover money now, what can I buy for clothing?
Can you not do it in here? Because I can't get in.
Wow.
What's up?
Look, I'm in purple. Yeah.
Mm,
Am I not?
can you change back? Oh. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I see it, but it's fairly similar from when I wasn't looking at you to notice.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, you were also in shadow. Didn't help.
There was a costume in Deceive Inc. that looks just like Remy Tim's outfit.
Nice.
It's like a purple suit jacket and like yellow undercoat or like yellow shirt
funny.
underneath. And like,
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. And I bought it. And Cheesy's like, I can't believe you found that. It's like that you found something so on brand. Like, yeah.
I can't believe we haven't gotten the last 3 yet.
Well, yeah. Can you, since you're in there, look.
Something's.
Yeah, look up
There it
top
is.
here. Just, I think that up there needs to be done.
Yeah.
All right, and then once that's done, then we'll start going around and getting everything we need to get. Okay, sweet. All right, first
Oh,
thing.
wait. There's something else in here. Light
Door hinge.
ceiling, light conduit.
Okay. Ooh, one of these urinals isn't done. There we go. This pipe right here. Okay. Okay. Cubicle walls. We're missing a couple of walls in the cube. We're missing
Got
two
some.
more cubicle walls.
I found something. A cistern? Oh, yeah, look at that. All right, and there was one more thing. What was it? Light conduit again.
Wait, what cubicle walls are missing? Oh, I saw it for a sec. Oh, it's like these inside walls. Got it. These like little ones. Ooh, Mr. Nice Guy recommends the Mario movie.
All right, what's next?
Cubicle walls. We're still missing one.
Is it blinking?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. There it is. Okay. Okay. Next is we're missing a door hinge. Should be blinking now. That one. Kill it. Okay. Next,
Overkill,
we're
overkill.
missing a hand dryer. It's that one. Behind you.
I thought I didn't do it, but I didn't see anything every time I tabbed it.
Light conduit. Oh. It's this.
I did that, and it blinked. Oh, maybe it was 2 halves or something.
There it goes. Okay. Ceiling panel. We're missing one. Look, where is it? Oh,
Is it?
it's in the cubicle. Aha! Tiled floor. All right. Oh, big floor here. Oh, well, done. Washroom wall.
Oh, it's this one.
And cistern. In here. Yes!
Look at us.
We're so good!
We did it.
We did it. I was watching the time lapse, and it's really funny. There's a section of time when you were just like standing in the middle of
Should I spend the money on an outfit? I'm doing it. How do I know if I'm wearing it?
Oh God.
Am I wearing it?
I'll tell you the next map, which is indeed the Helter Skelter. As you know from previous correspondence, my Helter Skelter is filthy dirty after rolling down the entire length of Willow Creek. We don't need to revisit specifics. All we need concern ourselves with is that we cannot live in a world where a Helter Skelter is being economically outperformed by a carousel. Many thanks, Kevin. There it is, the Helter Skelter. Oh, you're not in yet. Yeah, you take a little bit
Hang
to
on.
load.
What did you just do? I'm here. Hi.
Hi. You have orange gloves and a blue suit.
Okay. Hang on. How do I change?
Go to where you change your equipment, and there's a button that says clothing.
Oh. Ha ha ha. Oops. How about now?
Now you are orange.
Woohoo! Was it worth $50 to change? You know, probably not.
Who cares?
God, I remember these types of stairs, and if it was wet, you'd die, even though they had like the little metal things to keep them, quote unquote, not slippery.
Yeah. Helter Skelter.
Nothing's clean except the nose.
What? How are these stairs not clean yet?
It's probably underneath. Is what I was thinking. Is it's like the... Oh no, they don't have it underneath.
Yeah.
Um...
And it's hard to tell because, it's orange.
Everything's reflecting, yeah.
Huh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I think I found it. Okay, I don't know anymore.
Oh, is that it? Oh, wait, I got an idea. Got it.
The stairs?
Yeah.
Nice, what was it?
There was like a little tiny lip under the red bit.
Got it.
It's been a helter-skelter romance from the start. You're my heroine.
Oh, I miss concerts.
Living my darkest dreams. All these drugs, all these women.
Never this
Broken heart of mine.
I would love to see them again. I would love to see Otherwise again. I would love to see Adelita's Way again. I would love to see 3 Days Grace again.
Yeah. Number 7.
I mean,
or number 8 for you, right?
yeah. I would love for you to see Disturbed because they're super good in concert.
I know. I want to see Disturbed so bad.
You missed out.
I know I did.
I forget where you were.
I think I was in Australia.
Maybe. And so me and Jeremy's best friend went.
Oof. This is a hell of a machine, this thing.
The Helter Skelter or
Yeah.
your power washer?
The Helter Skelter.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what this ride is.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you've joined me, I see.
Yes.
This thing is going to be a nightmare.
Why do you say that?
Just intuition. I would love to see Shinedown again.
Yeah,
They
Shine
put
Down
on-
would
they
definitely
put
be
on a
worth
good
seeing again.
show.
Oh.
All right. Well, when we're going out tomorrow, let's look up if there are any of our bands have new music, and we'll listen to that in the car.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a ding.
He's getting his Helter Skelter clean now, is he? That's hilarious.
How much money are we gonna make from this, by the way?
I don't remember.
All right.
Don't listen to his claptrap. That thing's been an eyesore for years.
See, the thing is, as a parent, right? Like, I'm imagining my mom seeing this thing.
Yeah.
I would be like, that doesn't look safe. You know?
Well, that's why we're cleaning it.
Well,
Then it will look safe.
Sir, I'm leaving.
Okay. Well, I wanted to clean the door.
This is definitely not the most efficient way to clean this thing.
What isn't?
I just went all the way down. Now I've got to go all the way back up.
Yeah, it doesn't sound super efficient, but you know. Whatever works. Yeah, it definitely seems like a tough clean.
Yeah. It's very angular.
Let's see. Yeah, the roof is like so close to being done though.
Nice.
Where the hell is the dirt on this door frame?
I had problems with that on the one downstairs.
This is the cleanest door frame there's ever been. There we go. Okay. And there's the actual, like, top of this thing, which also looks really clean. Just isn't quite there yet.
I'm so sad. I've done such a good job on this part, but it's just the top, so it doesn't count as done because I have to do like the outside or the inside or something.
Oh, God.
What?
I mean, I know what you're saying. It's just, like, ugh. There we go. Alright, I think so, you know, there's the railings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I think the top's done.
Nice.
Yatta da li li dee boo doo. Because things come and go.
Oh. So good.
My feelings stay up forever.
Days come and go. Let's kiss
Okay, come on.
before I go.
Alright, top's looking pretty clean. Look at that. Ooh! Beautiful.
Oh, the shine.
Beautifully nightmarish.
I hate this.
Sorry, babe.
The slide is shiny. It's very bright on the eyeballs. a long slide.
They don't call it the Helter Skelter for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because people go down it and they go, what the Helter Skelter? And they're like, whoa.
Is that what they say?
Yeah. And your mom's like, kids lunch. And you're like, ham and cheese. That's my favorite.
What
I'm
are
sorry,
you
I'm just
on
very
about?
tired right now.
I can tell.
Your technique is excellent.
Mine?
Well, that's what the text message to me said.
Oh, got it.
Jet control, 8 out of 10.
Hi, everybody.
Who are you saying hi to?
The Zipper and now Scamper.
Knowledge of apertures, 9 out of 10. Soap discretion, 8.5 out of 10.
What? What was that?
Soap discretion.
Funny.
Stance, 9.3 out of 10.
Oh my god. Hi, Scamp. Okay, I'm gonna move my phone. Because I don't want your butt on it. But other than that.
The butthole of a cat. Safe to assume it's been on everything in your home.
Probably not everything.
Every pillow I lay on, I'm like, there was probably an asshole on this.
I'm going to find where this railing.
What's wrong with the railing?
It's so close to being done. Or maybe it is done now? I don't even know anymore. You know what? I'm going to move on.
Alright. I'm gonna switch it up from the soap for a little bit. So, yeah, is this ride like a, is it just a slide?
I think so.